Uh, as we are, once again, alive upon the internet. Oh yeah, let's make sure that I'm actually set to the right categories as well. Which we appear to be. Let's give that a refresh as it seems desynced. But yeah, bit rates everywhere, and my audio is looking fine. Yeah, we're gonna spend a little bit of time here on the one. Actually, I'm curious. Is there anybody in the category actually? Actually, there are a few people even. That's cool to see. And yeah, we're gonna spend a little bit of time here. Let's. I think all three characters need their. Yeah, let's just go from front to back. We'll go in the same way as with the Valentine challenges. Which actually, yeah, with today's ones, definitely worth doing or getting at least up to that point. Because there is a few exotic components. I'm hoping they'll put some exotic components on the end one, and hopefully it's not a mission or something that we have to do. Because then, yeah, we would have
best gear for the streets right here.
Basically a week and a bit of mission.
You're now entering a safe area.
Oh no, supply drop?
Attention, supply drops detected.
Wait, does it always take like a minute or something? Like, I remember just usually while I like log. Okay, let's go get their supply drops. I can use some div tech for some, for a little bit of optimization. Because some of these, you know, could use some div tech. It's handy as issue of having three characters. We can get 3 times that. What are they running at the current time? They are currently running Sentry Skull. Because I made that and a Predator mark on them. But then the Predator's mark, I need a different glove. The glove is wrong. Let's go with this thing first. Yeah, let's go get our supply drop. We'll likely get our supply drop and then on character 2, we'll go with character 2 last and run around with a little bit with Striker. I haven't
You're now leaving the safe area.
finally have full classified Striker, so let's make use of it a little. I will likely go do a named thing to start with. Get some stuff done along the way. I don't mind going into an underground. But actually I should do that with character 1, where it's annoying that, yeah, you don't share... this is down here. You don't share... For a second there, my mind went, oh shit, I'm clicking. And then I went, oh no, I have to click. My mind went on a whole journey there. Because the levels aren't shared and stuff.
Hey, you ain't got a chance.
How to shoot in this game, because there's actual recoil. You know what? Let's try to get the dailies on these characters as well while we're on them, and then we'll go through.
All supply drops have been claimed.
Yeah. So 5 veteran enemies. That's not too hard. Weapon conversions. Oh, that's okay. Yeah. Raiders. I assume there's basically nobody in the dark side. Could also check the vendor list thing, but we'll do that later. I feel at this point they would all be purple, right? Around these parts. But I should remember, like, where there are raiders. Or maybe we do them separately, because hard missions would have mostly purposes. I think you would have a bunch of purples as well. So get some riders first. And it is Sonic. Do I play horror games? Generally, not really. They don't work too well on me. I'm not of the like. If I'm actually scared, which, you know, a video game isn't gonna really get me into that mindset, I would just get the fuck out.
Backup activated. System
get up and leave. And I generally a lot of like a lot of video games use a lot of tactics, especially audio tactics, that I really dislike when it comes to horror games. Just that like high, or no, like a low sound that is just always in the background and stuff. I just find this annoying. More than scary, I find them annoying. Which breaks that for me. Oh, that's the. I'm kind of curious. Wait, we're disoriented. Oh, even in Division 1 this works. When we're disoriented, we can still... Well, actually, wait, does it even... No, it does affect your... No. Luckily, these guys are infinite source of this one. When I run around, yeah, it has that, like... directional thing. It doesn't actually keep changing directions now. Interesting. It was already in Division 1. Because yeah, when you auto run it, you can actually go straight. I can get rock and roll. Rock and roll is a DZ item. If you weren't aware of that, you can't just target loot. Target loot shotguns for it. It needs to come either, for most people that means named caches. So for instance, with golden bullets going on, be sure to buy some named caches there. Or if you're willing to farm the DZ, then yeah, you know, you can go and farm the DZ. I'll just take all of this. The entire area around here is also raiders, I remember. Hey there, Overworld Hunter. Neat. They got Alex! They got div tech! Neat, I did get some div tech. But yeah, we'll be spending a little bit of time today on div1. So there's a little bit of a palette cleanser. Because Division 1 is, of course, so different than Division. It's completely different game. Oh, as well, I just felt like playing a little bit of something else. Actually, around when I normally would start stream, around 9 o'clock this evening, well, my time 9 o'clock, which is like 3 and a bit hours. Oh, well, actually, we will swap to div2, because I do also have a bunch of stuff to do there, so. That gas station is always just covered in them, right? But I remember in the past as well, just jumping on, doing the dailies. I don't see it updating anymore, so I should maybe I'm going. Likely am. Likely am. Yeah, those two are done. Let's go get the crafting one done as well. Yeah, click. Oh, I'm in Dutch. Do I care about any of this? Let's go for an extraction, or let's go for exit. Forgot it was in the DZ, just because the one DZs nowadays don't. There's nothing really happening there anymore. Well, actually, you can likely find fights on like busy moments. Yeah, let's go get that crafting cache as well. We'll pop them all. Some div tech.
Attention. Hazard levels normal.
You're lost if you don't.
Readings indicate this area.
Yep. And here's the result. What build am I using? I was there using Sentry. That was just what this character has. This one have a Sentry and a Predator. But yeah, we're gonna actually cycle through the characters.
You want it, I got it.
And get their weeklies. I can actually use the div tech quite a lot, so
Hey, catch you another time.
make an effort for it. Oh yeah, we're selling, of course. Sure, what do you have? It was kind of cool to have vendors that you kind of cared about in div1, but it also sucked. Because you would have to kind of go through all of them and
No
actually
worries.
check
Come
them.
back another
Although that spreadsheet kind of solved that as well.
Chemtrails?
You're gonna like what you
But
see.
What have they got to do with anything?
yeah, at some point maybe just get all of the
Last of your estimable hosts say, aha,
T29 weapons and stuff. Although they don't have much use, right? It's mostly the 204 weapons, and there I already have the important ones, I feel.
trails getting laid down because there's no planes going anywhere these days. No plane, no comtrail, no chemtrail.
Sorry you didn't see anything you liked.
But if you're thinking
What's the thing? Oh yeah, convert weapon. I forgot this was a thing in here. So we need can I do lower rarities and weapons? Is it 5? Oh, it's 3. That's fine. Proper caches.
want you taking me as gospel. Question everything. Find
Yeah, need his side already.
bring them back to me so I can share them with the wider audience. Because anything has got to be better than the official line of crap they're feeding us.
Okay, let's get our chores in. So happy
Come
we got
take a
to get that.
That was my new favorite customer.
Get that a last stand in. that one time because it's always annoying to come here, and if you haven't done one of
Hey,
those,
catch
you
you
just
another
always
time.
like. Benitez has a whole spiel he does. Yeah, let's actually sub-characters
Give 'em
do
hell.
kind of the same. We'll do character 1 first, and then we'll end up on character 2. On character 2, we'll also do a named run, just old-fashionedly. I remember doing those a lot back in the day. It's a long loading screen. And hey there, Randy. How's my weekend so far? So far, pretty good, actually. It's good that I'm liking that I don't have to work today. But I was actually expecting to work today, but then somebody who made the schedule, well, they made the schedule correctly. I like an idiot copied it incorrectly. All of those people is me, by the way. I make the schedule and then I input it in the wrong. So yeah, I had to. I'm free this Saturday and Sunday, but then next Friday and Saturday I'll be working. So it's kind of annoying, but yeah, feeling pretty good. Had a good meal. Actually, made some pretty good medium rare steak, which that went in well. So, how good the climax exotic will be in PvP? Well, you know, we're getting it from a climax, so one would hope it would spark joy. Does that thing show up anywhere already? Oh, it's in man. Oh, okay. It's in is it always in the same spot? I actually don't. For multiple characters. Is it in this week? It's this one. And yeah, I get to sit around and play some video games for this evening. Got all of the stuff done, so we'll just be making one long stream. That's also, in the end, I was like, yeah, instead of doing an afternoon and an evening, I'll just rest well and stuff, eat well, and then we'll do a long one. And I even have some snacks and stuff to snack on and keep me fed until pretty late tonight. But the exotic, I can already tell you for PvE, it's not going to be too useful. The thing is, we already do, because even, for instance, if you were to consider it for like an PFE build, a protection from elite build, we would much rather have a damage challenge there, because at the end of the day, most of the chests and backpacks are gonna be bad, more so than anything else. Oh, it's at least a different faction. More so than anything else, because they're also competing against talents. So, I mean, they can definitely have a talent that is like so good that it kind of makes up for it. Like Ridgeway has a decent enough talent nowadays. In addition would say this, or what the changes to say this. No. Just flat damage reduction. I mean, it's not gonna be that great. Although I am, of course, expecting a dozen videos with the best. It is the bestest thing since the bestest thing ever.
Update. Drop sites have been
He's
cleared.
just like, no, it ain't. As a damage reduction is fun and all, but have you considered doing more damage? Have you considered murdering stuff faster?
Hey.
You hiding again? No, this time just I was kind of feeling a little break, and also actually, so like
Now entering a safe area.
whenever the 5 times was, and we were hiding away, I actually got the striker
Proximity
backpack
coverage only.
finally. So I actually now have a full
System
set of
rebooted.
striker classified, which I
Caution. Entering dark zone.
Didn't have ever before, so.
Warning. Now we're exiting the
But yeah, I
safe
still haven't
area.
actually played around much with it. So. Well, actually, I might just take that character and do a bunch of underground with them. That might also be a thing. We'll see. We'll see what we do. But yeah, we'll be spending a little bit of time here. And then, yeah, around like where I would normally start evening stream. I'm actually gonna swap back to div2 and there's stuff to do there as well. Kind of feeling bad that I'm not doing, not writing the sand guide. We'll leave that for during the week. Any of these crates can give classifieds, can't they? I'm not even gonna pick it up actually. Well, actually, this isn't a landmark crate, right? Although, well, is there a difference between that one and... I'm not even sure, actually.
They really think they can
Favorite
get away
game of
with
all
it?
time, yeah. I definitely do have a decently strong preference towards 2. But I can, I mean, for me it also kind of started here. That's when I'm running Nomad, which not the best damage dealer, but kind of don't mind it either. 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, that's enough. Rares as well. And I'm just quickly getting the dailies and stuff out of the way. Just kind of also acclimating to the one a little bit. But I'm getting a little bit of div tech for for upgrading some stuff. That is absolutely insane. It kind of is, yeah. Well, at least especially the classified version. It's a big step up. Because yeah, back when this was current, I wasn't
Attention.
that...
Exiting dark zone.
I wasn't what I am today,
Over here.
basically. A lot of people are like, are always expecting of like, oh, back then, you know what you were doing, right? Back in this, nah, I didn't know what the hell I was doing. Kind of saw that as well when we kind of came back, because actually, like, this is like maybe almost a year ago or something. We did on stream actually. I came kind of back to this account, and we kind of, well, this is the only account that has div1, but going through it and also kind of going through my builds and stuff and kind of upgrading them. The amount of stability and accuracy that I was leaning towards on all of those builds was too damn high. Definitely.
Here in the city. Check it out.
But that's not too different than what people nowadays quite often do with overdoing it with handling or stuff. But it's definitely kind of taking what I know nowadays and taking it back into Division 1. It was kind of fun. And yeah, we definitely changed up a lot of my builds. And
So, what looks good to you?
and even now as well, kind of playing around with some new ones. Because back then, actually, was when we did the second character. The one we're going to jump to in a
When
second.
you're ready to buy, I'll be here.
And one of my... what I used to run way back was mostly Lone Star, just because this was one of the first gear sets. I had the 6... the 6 classifieds for. So
Feast your eyes on
You know.
Manhattan's best selection.
the first one always sticks with you.
Professor here once again with, wouldn't you know it?
Did I get all of them? I think I got all of them, right? Or the easy ones at least, yeah.
And try not
Wait, so what is their level in...
You want better?
Where do I even see that? It's here, right? Yeah.
In the meantime, I'm what you got.
Okay, underground is only 27 even, so...
Near and dear to my heart.
It's not even that much.
Specifically, what I'm
Okay.
Yeah, let's go to the second character. We'll go do the same of getting the daily and then getting also that supply drop, and then we'll go likely do names run and go from there. And Ada wins it. Let's play a PvP player during the one. This thing, yeah, forget that zone. Yeah, definitely I could see that. Although Division 1's PvP was also... I did get a little bit into, well, DZ. But not too much either. But I remember the chicken dancing and stuff being much more... much more there on Div1 than 2. But yeah, but I mean, this definitely put, like... for me, kind of massive on the list of like, hey, I really like these guys. And then this guy, we have a D3 and a striker. Oh, actually as well as a technician. Yeah, first character also has reclaimer. This has tactician. This is tactician, right? Yeah, tactician, and then the other one has firecrest. That's kind of the setups I have. So you could just go and start there. Well, I also wouldn't mind trying out what a bunch of people... Because this striker is kind of more set up as... with just basically one stamina.
Transmissions jammed.
Weapon
Proximity
talents.
coverage only. Backup activated. System
Wait,
rebooted.
is this saved with the bullfrog? I don't think so, right? I'm a
Warning,
different
now
one.
entering dark zone.
Kind of like it with the bullfrog.
Warning, you are now leaving the
I
safe
don't have a good
area.
house for it. Was the thing. With the right talents. But yeah, having the actual strikers. Although yeah, I should. It's one of the things I quite often do it too as well. Quite often just take, you know, hey, can I actually hit that person? Are they visible to me? Oh. We went from nomad to this, so yeah. Kind of overextended there. But I noticed I was trying to actually get to the cover on where those guys were. But there was guys there, so that didn't work out for me. But yeah, in Division 1 Striker still, although this was also the thing with Striker in Division 2 at the start. You did lose stacks for missing. Or actually even hitting... I always felt in Div 2 that would have been a good solution as well for it. One of the places you do lose stacks is the second that the enemy dies, unless you're really paying attention to their health bar at that moment, you're gonna... Oh, yeah, Bullfrog definitely not really the weapon. Because any shots put into dead enemies was always awesome. An ale. It's annoying that you can't see the stats of stuff when it's on the ground. I might try extracting that. Not that it has much value, honestly, but... At least that's responsive. I don't know whatever the one in my stash has. Endure hunt. Yeah. One of the things that I always kind of go like, is it though? People go like, they really like the open world in div1. And what they usually mean is like you see people and stuff and the little interactions. They're kind of cute. Not gonna disagree. But I'm perfectly fine with the choice that they went with, which is to give all that up to get Division's 2 activity system. I just, there's one of the, like I was actually going around, this character actually hasn't done it. Like, I haven't gone around and grabbed all the comms and stuff. Actually on character 3, one time I just had a podcast on the background. I was kind of half awake and just couldn't sleep, and we just went around and did. I was like, there's so many places I've just never been to because there's no reason to go there. When you're moving around in div2's like open world, just between the activities and stuff, it kind of just takes you places. Because I definitely know the spaces like from you know what. Let's start with the like the named run, and then also
Warning. You are now entering the
and then also
contaminated
like
area.
from wherever to like bounties or something. I know those routes, but yeah, like everything else is it's not. Hey, somebody looted. Right. There are other people here recently.
Leaving contaminated area.
Because if I'm gonna extract, I might as well. Oh, actually, yeah, somebody sit in landmarks. I know what. I'll try to extract here. Might as well also clear out this, because these guys always join this fight anyway if you extract. Especially that sniper. Do want to make a 9k stamina version of this, as a lot of people were bringing up. But honestly as well, I don't mind like this setup for it. I could totally see like if you can really have it be a regen build. People are murdering. Wasn't back. I know what. I'll take a cash. Is that somebody's drop? Oh. Somebody assaults me here, I'm likely very dead. There's also, like, I'm running DTE mods, so those don't help much against PvP enemies anyway. So. And either pre-built. I remember from my arm has a compartment. Yeah, that was one of the easier legendaries. Although yeah, back in the day, back when this was like current, I wasn't doing much in the form of legendaries and stuff. Just I was a solo casual player, basically. Taking a lot of free hits for no reason, just being lazy.
Give it up!
PlayStation players occur. Yeah, I did see it. Has there been any like word on how long it's gonna take? Because hopefully it's not. Hopefully it's not as bad as at one time when it was just like basically way too long. Awesome, but nothing to do with anything else. That's the thing. Like,
Cargo pickup
oh hi.
underway.
Are you gonna... What we doing? I'm just gonna put this on the road. If they wanna murder me, it's just faster. Thank you.
Warning. Rogue protocol has been activated for a
They
nearby
can
agent.
steal that if they want to. That's just the faster way out of there. Let's take it to...
Extraction's been compromised by rogue action. We've lost the package.
Would it take me out of there? Let's go and actually... So I still need that carrier after guys. We're just in there getting the DZ thing. And he can have that air if he wants it. It's not like exotic components actually do or like exist in the one. It's gotta be over there. Surprising to see people are still like trying to have fights in there.
Readings indicate this area
Yeah,
is safe.
and the one as well, like actually, like with most games, like the story right after a thing happens, the cataclysm of
I'm sure I'll see you again.
of that world, basically, whatever happened to cause the end of that world, basically. That's the coolest moments, and you can have, you know, a lot of kind of dread and stuff built into it. And the Division 2 is much more about rebuilding as atmosphere. But yeah, just purely on the actual usability of the world, I prefer div2's one by a large margin. And then we're right. There's less of terror. Yeah. Yeah, that seems to be it seems to be just down completely. Which you would think they would try to fix pretty quickly, but hopefully it's nothing too bad. Because yeah, there was of course that one time when they got hacked, and how long was it down back then? I don't even remember. Because I want to say it was like a while, right? Like it was like.
The thing is, not all those bodies made it.
How long was
Just weren't big enough.
BSN
Sometimes there were
down
too many bodies.
or in?
Sometimes the guys who were supposed to be delivering the deceased just walked off a truckload sitting in the street. And I'm
In
thinking, the bills got
2011? Was it 2011? Yeah.
I mean,
Google just auto finishing. 23 days was the outage back then. I don't think we're gonna get to that
idea, just burn everything.
this time around, but
With something. We're gonna have
I remember that one.
hands once it gets a little warmer around here.
Yeah, let's go do a named run. It's been a while. Oh, actually, did I go get? No, I still haven't done this. Let's go get that thing first.
Warning. Now leaving the safe area.
Oh yeah, it was just being shelters and stuff. That's also the thing. Like in Div2, they're no longer just shelters, or people kind of like rebuilding. It's also why they have like the settlements and stuff, just to give that vibe.
Please, don't hurt me. I'll give you anything.
Made one stack off that guy. Division today for me. Yeah, annoyingly, Division will always require kind of an online component there. So,
I didn't think there was.
but
any
hopefully they'll
kindness
get that
left in the
fixed up
world.
Maybe I got some. Maybe
soonish. Sucks that it's also on the weekends, but you would think they have response teams that they pay well enough to be around on the weekend as well. Base of operations is definitely a lot more. Also, yeah, the because in Div2 basically it just goes. But also the thing is, like, I can totally see why they didn't spend those keep spending those resources there.
Almost over. Keep shooting. Shit.
Oh, let's get there. 100 div tech from this.
Supply drop successfully secured. Drop sites cleared. Supply drops have been claimed.
Yeah, let's go do a named run. I haven't done 7 forever, so do one. And entertaining. And yeah, feel free to lurk away.
Yo, just step right up and take a look.
Nothing else as well, just div1s, just, you know, for me as well was like the first one of, not my first MMO or anything. I was into MMOs, but just, yeah, having it be
You'll be back one
the
of these
4-man version. Although actually that's also not true. That is because, yeah, fantasy. One of the things, one of the videos I eventually want to make at some point is there's an old game, Phantasy Star Online, specifically as well, the Phantasy Star Online 1 and 2 version, which is also what my PFP is from. It's one of the races, you would basically call it, from there. But I would be curious to see if there is like some inspiration from there. Yeah, the one as well. Doing as well. I feel the thing with both div1 and 2, like, I don't need per se anything to outright do in the game, as long as I can kind of mix it up, just run different builds. Especially more so in 2, for instance, where the skill sides of thing is also a little better set up. Not that the div1 is really bad at it, but especially I feel skills kind of got much better controls and stuff than they ever had in 2 than they did in 1. There's also so many game modes to mess around. Because after this as well, I'll likely take and kind of do some underground with this guy. I was actually gonna go and grab a few of these tools.
Not quite done here. Oh my god!
Essentially, I'm like low on these. I'm gonna go back for that other one. Well, that's not too far, right? It's just a little run. Games out. Well, hey, either call. But yeah, no monarchies here. We're distributed cooperation.
Say your prayers.
How about I say pew pew? I was gonna say he's likely part of those guys. And in div1, actually, you can trade with a bunch of enemies. Well, the open world enemies are, of course, some of the easier ones. Let's see, the number of striker stacks would be on the HUD, like in div1. Oh, the number of it. Oh, yeah. Yeah. But also, they've been trying to not have numbers there.
There are some guys you will avoid nearby.
Take this way so we avoid those guys. Just to also, you know, there are different alphabets, and in those, well, actually it wouldn't be the alphabet, right? It would be the numerical system, technically, but the alphabet is... It's not the numerical system. God damn it. It's one of the things that they did change that was really good was you no longer... you can fire if you are on fire. So I forgot I was walking past that thing. Yeah. But we have the bar. So still can kind of know in what ballpark we are. So just a bar. But yeah, that's likely the reason why they went that route. Just if you don't have that number, you also don't have to like translate it for the Chinese version to Chinese numbers and make that fit in that same box. Yeah, let's go get this one.
Now entering a safe area.
You know, we'll check the I have that spreadsheet.
Maybe next time.
Somewhere. I'll look at the vendor list there. I actually need stamina mods with DTE at some points. So hopefully there are some.
You are now leaving the safe
There were some
area.
3%ers last week. But I'm gonna get them and like change the loadouts and everything. I'd rather there be 4. I needed the 6. This selects point and click on whenever someone do a mission on heroic. You can see that way too easily once you let it build together. Do one of this at some difficulty to get on the hardest difficulty. The highest difficulties here is easier than the highest difficulty in Division 1 or the Division 2. Like legendary in here with a full setup striker is actually easier than legendaries in Div 2, especially like the title and stuff. There not being so much recoil, actually, to me as a preference, like I prefer that one. It's much more of a minigame. On this, like after this, like halfway through the mag, there is no controlling it. There is no keeping it on target. The minigame in Div 2 is you try to keep it on targets because it's just too random. There is no skill to it. It's just trying to like react to it as fast as possible and pull it back to the center. And that's just a different type of thing. Like in Div 2, the recoil is very consistent. It's every time the same way. Which means you can... It's basically a mini game of keeping it on target. But no, I would definitely say Division 1's is like... well, maybe Incursion or something. But like the legendaries, like you can much more steamroll here than you can in Div 2. Or at the very least, just as much. Because the Division 2 still can kick your ass in like incursions and raids and and in also as well here there's no raids. Like there's definitely no just pointing clicking on the raids. But I could only see like
Now we're
people
exiting the safe
preferring
area.
that reactive, like being much more reactive on the thing instead of that just being a thing that you can kind of have just halfway in the back of your head. But here as well, it just takes more brain power, kind of. You need to keep an eye out on where you're shooting more so than you need to in div2, because you can kind of predict where it's going to go already with the recoil. Anyway, right. Wait, didn't we do legendaries together? Right? Like... The thing is, like, on top of that, yeah, you have the, like, the raids especially, like, you can push it way beyond being point and clicky. Forget always, yeah, you can't look at stats or talents. Although, I mean, it shows the talents, but hell if I remembered what this was. I'll sort them later. But neither game is like easy, definitely. I would say definitely the campaign of div1 is a lot harder than div2. But I wouldn't also per se say that is a good thing, because it just, around level 20, it becomes a little it just suddenly pushes it up quite a bit. Yeah. Oh, click. Wait. Oh, I'm in combat. That's why. And it is also a good change to me. It's no longer being in combat doesn't matter. It's if you have been damaged in the last 10 seconds. Because quite often it just ends up like this, where you just... I just need to run away for 20 seconds. There you go. That also explains why I can't do that. And either I mean, well, either I was about to say hey there child, but yeah, we'll go with child. Gonna shorten that name, but actually maybe we don't.
Oh, this is good karma, man.
If you ever need backup, you let me know.
Stay safe out there.
Some games it gets a little too busy for me. Shit, I don't like. Oh yeah. Especially some of the modded stuff. One of the reasons I can't actually go back to like WoW at all really is just like, I had my UI in certain ways and such, and then trying to even like figure out what I had back then. And then as well, you have some places where it's also just like, for some people just, you know. And it's actually interesting that with the disorient, the outer run was also already here in Division 1. You can still like run straight and not have to deal with the disorient, at least for movement, just by using outer run. Makes sense. They just reused that. It can be engaging from this far. Well, not that it matters. It's like what it is. So one of the things I would love in div1 as well is... the thing is, like, it just wasn't there yet, but yeah, if you could, you know, open world settings. The being able to set your world to heroic. Have scaling on these guys. That would be nice. But yeah, that's they're not gonna do updates like that. But hopefully, they were talking about bringing back the global events. Or well, they didn't do any promises or anything, but they were talking about it in a
Just give it up.
like
I think I can take you.
more than just hypothetical sense, which is good.
Get out of my eyes. Pick up my eyes. Please.
Yeah, I'm not in combat with the guys on the street. Extremely easy with optimized build and some experience with the content. Yeah. I mean, well, extreme. I wouldn't say extremely easy because Iron Horse can still kick your ass even if you're, you know, even if you're good. Incursion can still kick your ass even if you're good. I'm guessing in here as well. I mean, same with like resistance actually in here. At times, at certain waves, can be pretty, you know, can kick your ass. Keep using that term. Because I can totally see the point of like, but that's the point at the core of it. Is just like, you know, having this recoil when you're trying to, or well, like so actually if we do the same like recoil, you know, the pulling up the mouse, like look how random that is, right? Like the FAMAS in div1 or in div2 kind of goes. I mean, I can't even do that here. Maybe with this one. That's kind of like that. Actually, no, it doesn't go left. That's like that. Right, like it goes just in a straight line, kind of. And that's kind of the difference. I would say I definitely prefer the div2 version of things, like where your recoil compensation is just a repeated action that you just keep doing over and over again, more so than trying to react to how a weapon is recoiling. Because what it does is just open up just basically mental space to do other things, like, you know, keep awareness, maybe make you more use of skills and such. To think more about positioning. It's actually interesting that at some point up there it flattened out. I didn't actually notice that. So it just seems to like recoil and then flatten at some point.
Oh crap!
Is that just actually a thing with it? So actually if I aim up here, right, and then yeah, see, it flattens, but it still can go up. Like, that's not the highest aim. Huh. Guess I just never noticed that. Yeah, I should have compensated a little there. Huh. Interesting, that weapon didn't do it, but the bullfrog did. Where is my normal weapon for this? Yeah, it just suddenly stops up there and then like there's another. Huh. That is a weird quirk of this. But wait, what happens if I do... Wait, what happens if I compensate up to there and then release again? Okay, no, so it's not fixed from the first shot, but why does it... That's a quirk I never realized about this game before. I need to get in. Way less rating, they're much more slower on average. Yeah, it's also just they're not doing as erratic movements just to make... Like in div2, they definitely saw that if they... Once they made the gunplay a little bit more consistent, that you could go much more for heads. So instead of making the guns as erratic, they just made the enemies more erratic. Also, there's just more animation. That's also kind of because they've reused a lot of the animations here and then built on top of it. That's, you know, the benefit of coming later. What's she doing? An electronic. Driving much less. Sense avoiding in the face of those, especially. Yeah. I mean, they're just builds. Like, the devs definitely knew as well, like, the, the game they were going for. The enemies are, yeah, much more mobile and stuff, and too. They put the difficulty on the enemies, not so much on the shooting. And again, see definitely somebody preferring the other system. And just for a plain old shooter that isn't doing other things like having skills there and stuff, and you know, being much more based around continuous fire upon an enemy, because that's also one of the things. Like when you're playing, you know, Call of Duty, even if you have like enemies that take a bunch of rounds, very few take as many like consistent rounds as we do here. Because it's very much more a game about keeping yourself kind of on target. That's kind of like the mini game in it. It's just like trying to, you know, that's the enemy, trying to like keep it on target while you're moving around and stuff. So actually interesting. So is it just upon fire? Yeah. Now I'm curious about this thing. Like, what is causing that stop? Like, is it just upon fire time? If I fire like half a mag and then fire a half a mag, do I get that halfway through the second half mag? Or? That guy's a riot. But also, that guy's not good. Then we have some flat walls here somewhere. So, if I like, let's say I do. Okay. Because it suddenly just stops. It just stops going even higher than that. I guess it's... Well, actually, wait. What happens if I do this? Let's say I do... I think I was trying to do it there on the last few shots, actually. Because there's... Yeah, actually, it's doing it there. Yeah, I can aim that high. Because in div2, like, it just keeps going for the ceiling. Because there's definitely already this in div2, it just keeps you up there. Here, if you release, you go down quite a bit again. You go kind of halfway. That I had noticed, but that there's a stop in the recoil pattern, I hadn't noticed before. This guy right here. It is like Marin Quake and Blade. I'm like, oh yeah. There is they're similar, but yeah, they're going for different things. So. But for me personally, I definitely prefer the div2 style for a game like Division, where we are like unloading mag after mag, right? Like it creates basically a mini game in it, which I kind of like. So one of the things I never played around with enough is if there is any weapons in here that actually have a very consistent. So I'm gonna guess. I mean, definitely like. I think that's also why people like the lightweight M4, because it just goes kind of straight up. This is kind of easy with, especially a stick with a controller stick to kind of, you know, pull it just straight down. You don't have to add an angle into it. That's also why Lexington now is also that like extra popular on consoles, because it also has a straight up. Let me catch up actually, because that's kind of my own world and just sharing.
You are now entering the safe area.
So down in Division 1, yeah. They were talking about fixing it or adding it, basically. They were also kind of talking about a permanent fix that would maybe just rotate them. Because currently they have to kind of set them per per time. Which, you know, if they just make a list again, although they should just make a list for now and then maybe later on just fix it up better. Oh, damn it, I heard something down the street there.
You know what you gotta do. You're gonna leave you in pieces. Those fuckers got him. Don't let up.
And hopefully they do bring him back.
No mistake. We'll kill you.
Because actually back in the day I didn't play much of the global events. I just didn't really understand them or pay attention to them much. So nowadays I would be much more interested in messing around with them. I mean, I remember like running them and stuff, but not like trying to figure out, oh, I should maybe run this with this or something. Right, what a gun is doing, you can let's see, place, but it can't control me. Well, the thing is with Division 2, like a lot of the weapons that like FAMAS is like the perfect example of a weapon that is actually pulling up really hard, but yeah, it basically goes center target as long as you keep it on target. Like the accuracy on a FAMAS is like really high. Just trying to not to aggro those in the back. But there as well, like the bloom is just as much there as well, I feel. Like when we're firing, it's still, like, even if I try to keep it in the center, there's some shots that are like going pretty far out. That's not a great spot to kind of show it, but you get the point. So everyone, 3 exotic movement per character for using recluse.
Agent, we're getting word of supply drops.
That is, of course, yeah.
landing,
If you're
arriving in
at
the dark zone.
if you do the
Something's
thing,
going on,
I'm curious
but
to
I'm not
see
quite sure what.
if there's
For sure. You better get there before the wrong
because
people get their
tomorrow
hands on whatever
we'll
it
get
is, because I got a feeling it's not past
the AK
Get on it,
unlocked.
agents.
I wonder if they're gonna put 3 exotic components on that project completion as well, because actually, if that's the case, 6 exotic components for boosting a character, doing a Wony start, getting to Haven, jumping back. Because yeah, each character, like you have them available at 30 and 31.
We got a man down.
You know, with those 3 exotic components. I'm really happy that I spent the time to catch all of the characters kind of up to the point of that they are. But yeah, today's progress for us that they missed it. Part of it is 3 exotic components. And it's basically, so far, it's just, doing emotes to 3 people, then doing rock, paper, scissors, then doing selling 5 to a
Echo
vendor,
available for playback nearby.
at a safe house, the salvage vendors, salvage cabinets. And then target practice. That one will actually be the annoying part if you wanna farm it. Plus, I wouldn't say farming it is the best idea. Maybe there's better farms than that. Shoot. I'll be away. For now, I'm just gonna mess around a little bit. Solo, yeah. They do some grass games. That's asking for too much. Like even keeping the reticules the same as that is every time you just redesign it a bit. Result 4 times for the components, but doing chef kiss. Keep in mind that that's not the final one. That's not gonna be the one that's gonna be repeated.
We can't afford to be picky or squeamish. Do you understand that?
Like we'll likely get a repeating one, but that's gonna be the 6th day one, which is tomorrow. And we'll have to see what that is. But this one, yeah, at least, you know, for the amount of characters that you have and stuff, if you have watch holds and stuff set up, might as well get them to that point. It's not too hard. Oh, that's actually a lot of people. Let's go B. There is no cover in these streets. You're wondering why Division 2 streets are very cluttered? Hello. Secure that. I feel this is like the only place where you have kind of a fight like this in the open world with div1, where it kind of feels like you have a control point plus a convoy plus a plus some patrol rolling up on you. Yeah, trying to keep my stacks up. And then we just keep murdering until there is nothing left to murder. Shoot in the face what remains. That's the Division motto, right? I wasn't even trying to shoot at the names. He just stood in front of me. Hey, and for once also, for most of the fight, I was like above 30 stacks at least. Although it doesn't happen much to me. There we go, that was a fun fight. Yeah, let me get you a result here. So a PlayStation uses Chronos? I mean, some PlayStation users use that. That doesn't mean that like all of them do. All right, or am I thinking of something else? Isn't Chronos the keyboard and mouse thing?
Now entering a safe area.
Yeah. Okay. Well, at least it is also that. Maybe something else. I need to remember. Discuss for instance global events. When was this? I didn't hear that before. It was in the Division 2's live stream for the PTS. The word like it's been asked literally every time, and this last time they were talking about it that they have a fix, but they want to make it a permanent fix. So.
Warning. Now we're exiting the safe area.
And that if they didn't find a permanent fix, they would just do a temporary one. But that's been asked basically every live stream so far. Actually, I saw them. They had a bunch of stuff updated, but maybe maybe that's they wouldn't put it on that one. But might actually be on the Trello board. But technically, that's the Division 2's Trello board, right? So. So. It's basically no left, right? You haven't, because the lightweight is craftable. I should have an LVOA, but I don't have a. Like a crafted one. Oh yeah, we can shoot this guy's shield for stance. Although we can also shoot him in the face for stance. What? I did pull out the skill. I was instant using that. Was it just because it... Does it do that if it doesn't have a... If I'm aiming it too far? Was that maybe it? Loot that's junk there. When I have it back again, well, let's see. Or maybe I fat fingered. So. When are you going to fix the PlayStation? I'd like to play it. You know, every time anybody asks, we're delaying it by 10 minutes. One of those "are we there yet" moments. Don't make me turn the server, Parker. But yeah, hopefully. Have they actually said anything? Because I don't follow it per se. I saw somebody posting that, although I don't even know like what that was from. That was like an official response or something. How about you guys stay there for a second? Maybe all these guys. I didn't get the names. Alright. Go away. Oh. Because I feel, yeah, in everyone it's really only names and stuff that kind of run around. A lot of guys are already stationary, kind of thing. And that's actually one of the way they... What's up here? But I do wish they would utilize the world. Or like... I mean, they did in the end in div2, but... Having the random activity stuff, because... There's so many places here that I just, you know, I've only been to them collecting collectibles and stuff. You just never... There's a bunch of these buildings and stuff have like partial interiors and stuff, which you basically also just never get to reuse. Anyway, we did the full list there. Yeah, let's actually take it back and get stuff cleaned up. Didn't get any classifieds or... Actually, no, I got one exotic, so... They listed the scheduled maintenance. Yeah, no, they wouldn't... I'm gonna take umbrage with the word scheduled if they actually use that. And the gear is at least also very easy to deal with in div1. It's just... if it's not classified, GTFO.
Your attention, please. The dental clinic will be open at 0800 hours starting Monday. Please
And
register
I'm
with
good on
Dr.
mods
Allen
like
for appointment.
those. Don't remember the numbers for any of these. I think this is at least goes to 17. So we'll go with that one. Oh, actually, yeah, we're gonna sell to vendor in here because there's not much use to deconstructing it, right?
Hey, you just got a great
Sell and then buy caches and stuff if we're too full up on money.
But it's an interesting intellectual problem, don't you think? All the time we've been here, and nobody's made it out. Not one. I find that curious. At first glance, leaving the island might seem impossible.
That's not ferocious, but yeah, doesn't
You
have
didn't see anything you liked.
anything good to go with it. Let's sell some junk. Oh yeah, let's go get this character a little bit started with a little bit of underground. Haven't done that in forever. So let's flawless one more incursion to get that last match. I still need to do actually, so I've actually haven't done the incursions
Tactical
yet.
Operations Center.
Because back in the
I
day,
figured we could use a spot away from
I
all
was
the
solo
civs we
mostly.
got upstairs to plan and
Oh, this
stage
guy hasn't even
operations.
ever been down here.
Every intel feed we got.
Oh, we need to do the
patched into
initial
system
one
down
then
here
as well, right?
and put together the bandwidth to analyze the raw data. If there's any tactical intel to squeeze from this shit, I'll find it. Speaking of which, bring that smartphone over to the ops panel.
You are now entering a safe area.
Is green. All systems online and functional.
This
Bunch of people
is the
here.
operations panel. Nice and shiny. Helps plan our next priorities. That
I have to do
smartphone
that,
you picked up
yeah.
off of that Riker, there's a GPS fragment on here. So now we know where they came from. And it's no surprise that vermin like the sewers.
Because I need to do the initial
Good
one
thing
on this
about having
character.
the base of operations here,
Might as well
we've
get
got a
that done.
massive rail network right beneath our feet.
And at some point, I should just do them nowadays as well. I do have like people that
A
are
couple of cars
willing to
operational.
help with that if
That's how
need
you're
be,
gonna get around.
and I
Nice
also know
work on
them
my
as
part,
well. So.
if I do say so myself.
Warning. You are now leaving the safe area.
You're nearing the Riker's location, Agent. Getting out of comms range. The deeper you go, the harder time I'll have keeping track of you.
Does this have
Good luck in there.
Yeah, sure. So about LMG, one of the things I remember working towards still was well, actually, does this guy not have, are these gloves not, oh yeah, these do have assault rifle damage, but that's fine. Because I remember, like, I had two bad stats here, so get this alt in the end. Actually, yeah, the lights on the thing there, right? Oh no, what a hard puzzle. Oh no, I failed the puzzle. He just wants to introduce some answers. I wonder if it just lets you progress if you just go through the fire, actually. I'm guessing it does, right?
Yeah, things have not been good lately. That's a bit of an understatement. I never like to be negative, but there aren't a lot of options emotion-wise at the moment. My name is Monica Ariel Phillipson. Somebody at least write it down somewhere, okay? I'm not sure I'm gonna make it. My roommate died right at the beginning, then Daryl. Daryl was my boyfriend.
Oh,
and then my
goodness.
best friend Janie. Then
That was a
the
body for a
network
second.
went down and things went dark. And that's when things actually got bad.
This blood's not gonna make me sick, right?
I
I ain't
was
getting no fucking virus.
I was loving with the pulse in the one. It just pulses so much faster, so it almost sounds like a beat in a club or something.
Warning. Hostiles detected nearby. Jamming device.
It's a little slow, but you know.
Ain't much of a
Boom,
challenge.
za, boom, za, boom, za.
Jamming device disabled.
It's a clean shot. Let me finish. Show no mercy.
I got a sniper. Oh, there was a sniper in the back. I was going for that. When it comes worse, so good. No, and both games. They definitely have good voice actors and like these oftentimes decent writers. What's a cistern? Yeah. Although the div2 ones, I definitely, I do agree with a lot of people. They're much more as if they're just random recordings. It's kind of what they were going for anyway. They wanted to kind of give you a feel for the enemy, or like, you know, the ideology of the enemies. Or here, it's much more like intercepted phones and stuff, which is, or people actually recording something.
Area secure.
I'll just book it. I'm gonna explore too much. Normally I would spend way too much time exploring around. So let's not.
Warning. Hostiles detected nearby.
And there's an alarm.
Alarm detected. Alarm disabled.
Alarm rejected.
Billy's down. You're out, man.
Area secure.
Yeah, that's also why it's better. Division 1 is better. You get to shoot the alarm instead of, you know, having the alarm just go off and it's the Division. So fucking kill them. I feel like someone's attending. Driving through. I don't get that vibe from them, but yeah, just much more. It's just conversations that are happening, and it's weird that they've been like we're having a phone, and then like here at least, yeah, they were kind of keeping to the premise. But honestly, I feel most people don't even like consider that with it. Because we're just used to it from games, just, you know. A recording is just some recording. Check off them. There's definitely a bunch of that, but the thing is, there's also like pretty good comms. Like a lot of the manhunt comms and stuff were actually pretty good, like scene setters and stuff. But I can think of some in here that are also just puffery, basically. I wonder what I do against this. Oh wait. I didn't think I forgot that does damage to it in here. There, solve that.
The end is nigh. Clever.
Was here when we moved in. Are these the goods?
All yours. Don't start the party until you hear a real big bang.
You smell like division. What's your con?
Sounds like you don't trust me.
Fuck no, I don't trust you. But I like what you're offering. I just know there's no such thing as a free lunch.
No catch. It's just that it's a whole new world now, and we all have to make new friends. Have fun with those.
Warning. Hostiles have been detected.
Well, speaking of which, yeah, that was more of a just the conversation that was happening, like. Okay, let's go kill the downbeat. No more hi-hat. Only the kick. No.
If it cooked me now, I'd be in for life. Just eliminate the problem. Here I go. Here we go. Let me take this. Pleasure to kill you. She's down. Gonna run. They got Jay.
I do feel a lot more conscious about not missing. I do remember that with div2's ones as well. div2's early striker. Oh, I need to. I thought it. This one is a set one that you always have to do at the start. I recently did this one on account or character 3 on this account, so that's why I remember it kind of. Also, this is like the shittiest
Incoming hostiles.
Well, the beat isn't too bad, but just the mellow.
Warning. Have detected heavily armored hostile approaching.
This guy is about to be destroyed. Get it? He got wrecked. Actually, he didn't got wrecked, he was wrecked.
Agent.
No longer is.
You gotta be near an exit because your signal's clearing up. Whatever you found down there, we need it back at the TOC ASAP.
You know what, we'll follow Isaac's thing. Go to the evac point. Oh, yeah. Keep trying to loot as junk, but that is not an option.
Got those Rikers? All in it.
That
Well,
point
if I'm reading this
downwards, we
data
just
right,
have
and I
normal.
always fucking do. We're in a world of shit. There's more people moving around beneath Manhattan than I thought possible. The worst than roaches. We need you back out there gathering more intel.
I can do challenging.
The TOC is at your disposal.
But yeah, we can't do any of the
way I see
directives,
it,
can we?
we need more tactical intel. Can't make
Because actually,
bricks
can I
without clay and all
do...
that shit.
Oh, 20 and 30.
Everything you learn
Oh, I don't
and
even have
every threat you
35.
deal with down there is going to make us
The other
safer.
Agent, the intel you've gathered is pretty fucking illuminating.
5, 10,
Got a lot of
15.
people hiding down in all those tunnels, thinking nobody's gonna find them. And they got a lot of secrets,
No, those are
just
still
like
quick
you division
challenging.
types. But if you keep getting me info, we'll figure it out in the end.
Is that somebody invited me there, I think? But yeah, I kind of want to mess around with this.
Looks like some of Joe Farrow's buddies are trying to put the band back together. Your intel told us where to find them. Might be worth paying them a visit before things heat up.
And I have my common snacks of just some grapes and some cheese. But I remember there isn't much point in like going for every nook and cranny, right? I might get like an extra box or something, but the comms are always, or like the collectibles and stuff, they're always in the in-between parts, right?
Warning. Hostiles have been detected. Alarm detected.
No alarm.
Alarm disabled.
We don't do that down here. This is alarm-free zone. Alarm! They're turning on the alarm. And a div1 definitely was before they learned the lesson as well. Although, well, div2 was already at the start as well. Just quite often, like heroic and stuff was just all elites, which, yeah, to me still, like even back then was just like weird. Of just like, okay, but you have a stat that is damage to elites, and we can stack it pretty high. Because actually on this setup, I'm likely doing more to elites than I'm doing to purples almost. Is this actually away? Okay.
Visibility reduced.
It's around the start of the year 2.0 as well, like open world heroic was just basically all elites, and what that meant back then was just pretty quickly we were moving to just PFE builds. We couldn't do PFE in the same amounts that we can do now because the gloves on no, so yeah, the gloves were yellow. I don't remember if it was the knee pad or the holster that was blue. But yeah, one of them was red, one of them was blue. And they're like 3 improvised pieces. So you could only really do one improvised piece. So, but that was quickly becoming the go-to. And then they wisened up and kind of changed the system to no longer be just this difficulty is just elites.
Visibility returning to normal levels.
Oh. That's wait, the visibility was at low levels? Or something? I feel Summit like most rooms in Summit would just be 100 times worse than whatever here is. This is something. Some one electronic. Some luck doors. But yeah, I remember there being some stuff around, but it's mostly just oh yeah, no, there's these things, right? These are actually in the fighting rooms as well. But most of them show up on the map, like whenever you're going to the door. It's more like, from what I remember, like exploring wasn't ever really like needed, right? Unless there's like one spot that has a good secret or something that I don't know of. Which I wouldn't be surprised if that was the case. Where are we going? Door openable now. This already allows me to get here. Oh, that works. Just trying to see. Wait, what was the not get set on fire way to get there then? Just that was it? Okay. The game teaches us sometimes you can't win.
Jamming device active. Warning. Incoming hostiles.
It disrupts them too, actually. Yeah. You don't see jammers that often in one, right? Barely ever. Kills was basically only here. Is there even like a mission that has them?
I've got you. I've got you.
Now leaving affected area. Jamming device active.
Keep your focus.
Warning. Additional hostiles incoming.
Alright. Let's kill the downbeat, let's kill the upbeat too. Oh, the guy's not here. You're there. How do I shoot you? Oh.
Not much of a challenge.
That was I wasn't thinking kind of jump me down all the way. I thought there was just some ground there on the other side of it. I didn't see that there was this hole. This isn't the way.
Grenade out! That's our chance!
Ah, that's it.
Morning. Have detected heavily armored hostile approaching.
Okay.
Give us an opportunity! You got a job to do. It's over!
Okay. Why did it roll me there? Because I was fat fingering it. Because that's not the direction I was trying to roll in. I think I was trying to go for the cover and then... Where's the checkpoint? Start of that fight?
Morning. Hostiles detected nearby.
Oh, that was just my own stupidity. Oh wait, where is this checkpoint? Then remember actually what this checkpoint is. It's not where this was. Is this all the way back at the start? I think it's all the way back at the start.
Target! Oh man, I think he's dead!
Should swap that SMG for that AR I have with Predatory.
Finish this!
Why am I reloading this thing? It still has 100 rounds. Oh, wait. Does? No, it does. It's maybe my... maybe it's the mouse button, actually. Because I have the control on my... Which is the netbacks on the mouse. It's usually how it hits control. I should actually check that at some point.
Morning. Hostiles
As for
have been
holding it
detected.
down, definitely works. But actually, maybe that's also the reason why sometimes on div2, actually, it doesn't... Because there I thought, like, wait, it doesn't work while I'm ADSing? But no, it does work when I'm ADSing, not when I'm firing, but damage. Damage is normal. How's it? Reloading.
Got to light them all up! On me! Making it nice and easy. It's harder! Huh?
So that sniper.
Making it nice and easy.
Yeah, let's actually swap this. Let's already get these out of here. Is it this one? No. This one. Oh, also I should just put on the... No, why don't I do that? It's in here, isn't it? Because I'm not even remembering to use my ults, basically. Yeah, let's put it to that. Just for the free heal whenever I die. Well, right, yeah. It's only 200 hands. Also, he's a wizard. He can even accidentally reload it while just murdering people. It's a different layout than we had a second ago, isn't it? Well, that was a drop. So.
Alert. Hostiles detected.
Snipers always sucked, especially two of them. Oh, that's, I mean, that was always the thing, right? Yeah. I feel as well one of the reasons, main reasons they added in the health gate was the disconnect. I mean, I felt it most of the times as well, just like, you're kind of doing fine and then you get hit by a sniper and then die. So that's like the main, I mean, that's like what that system is for anyway, right? Gonna prevent that. What is up here? Nothing useful. Let's break machines. I know, we definitely hated our shins back in div1 days as well. Okay, yeah, no, this is the same area as the last one. Okay, this time, let's not run into the boss wave at first. Oh yeah, we established that this was just a thing we have to do.
Jamming device active.
Will the boss drop loot again?
Warning. Incoming hostiles.
Oh, there's no taking cover on that side. Why is this side of this? Okay. Just doesn't have cover animation. It's too narrow. Let's
now leaving affected area.
Drop the beat.
Don't make this better. Go for it, guys. Some help here. Grenade out. Watch out.
Shot on those guys.
Warning. Additional hostiles incoming.
Yours is just so much better. Wait, I'm trying to get some LMG kills. That's the reason I'm running it. Do they just not know how to get up here? Is that the thing? They just seems confused almost.
Stay low. Keep firing. Careful! Gas grenade going off!
Trying to keep my...
Warning. Have detected heavily
Armored hostile approaching.
Go for it, guys!
Let's get the numbers down. Somebody farted over there. Promise it wasn't me.
Gas grenade out!
How about we don't gas grenade? Yeah, did these guys just like wait? I'm gonna leave that guy alone. I mean, rope, ladder. There's some stairs there. These just have no pathing upstairs. Is this why they're acting this weird?
That ought to shake up the cleaners, but good. Nice work.
Seems like an oversight. Actually, did the boss? No, right? He died like over here somewhere. Yeah, no, so I didn't drop loot twice. Same way they wouldn't in div2. Explains why they were kind of acting weird. I need to fit this. Yeah, that character. No, I don't have one of those. Also, I want to have predatory actually, which I wouldn't be able to have with that. With those, at least I don't have the stats for predatory. Because I have some in my stash. Predatory, pretty good.
This is gonna be tougher than we thought, Agent. Especially since we got government analysts on this shit. They take a lot of goddamn coffee breaks, you know what I mean? Still, you're getting some good information on what's
So it's the guy sitting
there.
upstairs just taking coffee breaks the whole time. Okay, now we have access to... Yeah, what was this one? I remember some of these weren't that bad at all. With extra intake means the less frequent use is available for active healing ability. Yeah, this one just predatory kind of like took that away. I remember. Armor has the increased movement speed. Armor protection significantly reduced when static. Yeah, the D3 kind of setup. That gives weapons extra stability when firing down the sight. However, due to weight, there's a decreased ammo capacity. Yeah, that was always kind of. I remember running the medpack or the station that gave you ammo sometimes for that. But with constant fire, this can cause it to become unstable for a short time, potentially shock the agent. I don't even remember that. But what was this one? Cooldown on skill. However, a side effect of this experiment causes disruption to other while a skill is active. This is basically cool skills, right? Like you only get to use one skill. This part at least is shared, the directive intel, so at least I have a bunch of those. You know what, let's take one in with that. Anyway, they get some underground caches. They never contained weapons, right? So it was just always gear. Oh, I did get directive intel. Oh, actually, you know what? Let's run something else. Let's run actually D3. I always like this one as well. I haven't saved my current. I set up correctly. That's ferocious. That's ferocious. I remember having a SMG ready with something else. Destructive responsive. Why does that? Right? Oh, why do I still have wishes on this? I just guess I just didn't know what to put there. There's actually, although, no, do I? It's annoying that it doesn't show the stats for like what I would need for Predator. Could I? No, right? Predator also needs, or does it only need like 2.8k, I think, right? Maybe. Is there a stash down here? There's a stash down here, right? Just for my own curiosity, I should have a weapon that just has Predator inside. Okay, so Predator could be a big if I had a weapon with it. Well, also we have the shield, right? Like we don't even need that. That's the point of the shield. If we're just gonna tank our face tank. I remember having a weapon on this character that had it, because I remember just being lazy with it. So she's named. You know what? Let's go run with this. Let's mess around. What's our previous one?
That intel you brought in? Yeah. It's telling me that the cleaners are setting up a supply
Isn't
dump
MG
down in the tunnels.
craftable?
Do with that information.
Although, yeah, even then, like... Because that's also why I have MB5s here. This is like, I just have crafted... these are the craftable ones. Vicious here feels a little off. Although, well, Vicious... Still, I mean, I have Ferocious Destructive already. The other one is Hurried. I don't remember actually how well Hurried works in that one. A lot of times as well, I wasn't running SMGs. Maybe on SMGs it's okay.
Warning. Hostiles have been detected. Object successfully located.
So if I take out my shield, does it... Okay, it disrupts me while my shield is there.
Hey, over here.
Oh yeah, I need to remember how shields work in div 1. Which is that you don't push a button to put them away. My shield is better than your shield. Because when you push the button again, it just tosses it away, but you can run. But you can't run if you're disoriented, so... Sucks to me, I guess. There. Oh, destroy this place. I can do that. But yeah, this setup doesn't hit that hard. It is very much, yeah. Another thing is actually, I think I may have like made too much. Does it have a? Did D3 even have something for? Let's press on for every 3,000 stamina the player has. But wait, what is the buff? Overhealing the... okay. Wait, why am I not at... Why am I not at 9,000 stamina? Oh, is it just for this? Seems like a weird choice. Oh, I might have also... Well, every piece has... Because yeah, for 9K I would just need... I would just need... Could I actually get... would have 5 times 60, right? So... That would be 300. Because we could put that towards... Oh no, that still wouldn't reach. Yeah, that might. Well, it also depends on how optimized this is. I'm not sure if it's optimized. You want the full 9K? No, this wasn't set up well. I had like 6 pieces laying around in the stash and I just put it on this character. That's about as far as I got with it.
Detected nearby. Confirmed. Object has been located.
Thing is though, then the talent-wise was one of the things as well. Like for at least solo play, like I remember the shield, like just being able to take like more damage. Because like, keep in mind that these parts, like, a lot of this setup, especially on this character and stuff, like aren't well set up at all. They're just whatever the hell I had.
Alert. Now detecting hostiles.
Wait, are we already at the end of it? No. Oh. I forgot how hard those hit when they I forgot about the disrupt. The disrupt is of course gonna kinda eat into this. We had our hunters there. Wait, did they spawn also in the middle? It's been so long. I barely remember.
Warning.
I mean, yeah, mods would be the way to fix it. I likely just put whatever mods I had in the striker.
Object has been located.
Was it the mods are likely just the exact same of the firearms plus damage to elites. The exact same. Let's find out. Oh yeah, melee is actually so in 2. If you get meleeed on shield, you actually don't get your reload reset. And I'm pretty sure if I lose once to them kind of rogue style, right? They don't show up the second time. Oh my god. Apparently this way.
Last man, full of crazy fucks. Get a load of who's coming. You made a wrong turn.
Oh yeah, at some point likely they will do something D3 style with in div2 as well.
Oh crap! Oh shit!
But there we already have the Crusaders, so it's not as interesting of a thing. So I should wait out the cooldown there a second, then again get chip here as well. Difference in shield panel. Yeah, I know. I wanted to reset. I want to have it that direct because we're gonna get jammed at the start. So I wanna, or if it does that, if we fight them again, which I don't think we do, right? Oh, no, we don't. And those changes actually pretty handy with div2. Like a lot of the skill changes are. Is there a thing I can do here actually? I don't remember. It's not this side is also on fire. Is this the? Oh, okay. Doesn't make sense because I wouldn't put the fire out if I shoot it. But sure.
Alert. Hostiles detected. Confirmed. Object has been located.
Sometimes it feels like there wasn't anything.
Heels up!
Setting up the turret. Here goes the cover.
Oh yeah.
We'll make this quick.
Whoopsie. Is that just my UI or am I disrupted? No, I'm not disrupted, right? It's my UI.
No. We gotta do this.
Or just having fun. And it's gonna take me a while to, if ever, to get used to just running instead of. Wait, are they downstairs? They must be downstairs somewhere. Why am I not running a pulse alongside of this? Maybe split it. Maybe that helps. Oh, I've aggroed the next one. Oh.
You made a wrong turn. Incoming! You lost? Back! What? He's dead! That's a clear shot! You want some of this?
He did actually get in my way of killing him quickly. Oh, there. Well, that's there. Oh, it's just this. Yeah, let's see how long. Can I pick this up in as well? Put it away again. Why isn't this on the mini map there? Just pulling out the shield, don't I? Because I think this guy also needed some stamina mods. But then, yeah, the question becomes like, what do I even do with these? Like, I would have to kind of look up like what we could have. talent wise, because yeah, we would lose the ability to have like vicious or destructive or stuff like that. This is likely the reason I just kept it like this for now. Because honestly as well, the shield feels plenty strong, even without being 200%. Ah, the button's on this side. We got a PP. We'll touch the PP. That's that was unboxing. Didn't even remember what my melee was. Does the melee actually do damage decently here? 2000% doesn't sound like
now
enough.
detecting hostiles.
div2 style doesn't sound enough.
Object successfully located.
I'm going in, guys.
Oh, I'm not idea.
Gas bomb out!
But that's kind of part of me feels as well, like, well, maybe for the group of stuff, but thing is as well, like, you wouldn't run this solo anyway. But I'm wondering if actually, like, if you're tanking something big, if that is even still needed. Hey, we got a house there. How cool would it be if? What is it? We might actually hang on to this, because yeah, if we are taking it to 9k, then I mean maybe sustained and whatever. We could still go predatory as well, because yeah, we can't go anything basically of the because yeah, not even swift or something could be on that. Unlikely I would keep vicious like we have here. Or ferocious. Not vicious. Keep always forgetting. Yeah, destructive, ferocious. That's it. Yeah. I always forget which one. Oh, shit. God damn it.
Next time you take out a cleaner supply depot, take marshmallows.
Wait, what? That still counts? Or did I fail? Or does a timer just not matter? Or will that just count as an objective fail, then I get less XP? Deadly Predator. What was deadly? It was crit, right? But doesn't deadly take... Isn't deadly also 3,800? Because yeah, we definitely don't have mod-wise enough to... Even with like yellow mods, we wouldn't gain enough to... What am I watching? I wouldn't gain enough to...
Got your eye on something?
Oh, this guy's just this Phoenix. I was like, wait, there's a... Nah. I checked those ones already. Let's pop all these. Let's actually, yeah, let's actually bring up that,
These things happen.
let's bring up that. Actually, put that house in the stash. We might actually just use that, maybe. Let's actually check. Let's see if the... spell it on this. Does this work? Maybe. Oh, yeah, it doesn't have the game, but that's okay. February 7th. When was that? Okay, so I did it, updated already. Surprising that these guys are keeping this one actually much more up to, although, well, this one's actually useful. Much more up to date than the div2 one is being kept up to date. Let's actually take this to 200% there. Yeah, let's see if we have any. Because we would want ferocious. No. Because basically they're ferocious or determined or predatory in that slat for it. Oh, destructive, we might have, yeah. Actually, yeah, let's have a look at some of these for a sec. It's the only ferocious one so far. Where's the ARs? Anyway, let's hopefully in gear mods. Oh yeah, we'll try it with this 96 tree DT. Could at least fill it up with that. Because actually, the other option would be to have like some skill power or something, but oh, we got that and a chance. Let's buy a CHC CHD actually on this setup. 5182. My chance is actually too high in comparison to my damage. Because I definitely did set this up as like basically div2 style, just red underneath. Kind of PFE style more than just a full tank. There's only one reroll, okay. Wait, oh no, it already has even disrupt protection, so. Okay, everything's set up okay. Because I would even use that house that we even just got. What would be? But wait, can't I? 25. Are these pieces maxed out? There's no thingy here, right?
I only sell the best.
Did I?
Whatever. See you around.
So we need to go up. So actually, are these already maxed out? Because if I have like 3 265s and then maybe 2 firearm mods, does that work out? Versus, because how much would I gain per mod? I would gain like 60. So yeah, 5 times 60, 300. That wouldn't be enough because yeah, that wouldn't get this to 9,000 and the difference that this has as well to some of these. Unless this gear isn't
Don't be shy.
optimized. I think it's actually already... Oh, we can gain some stamina. Question is how much is the max that one? It's 1400, right? Oh, actually we have 90 here as well. Then maybe. And then maybe we just go yellow mods instead. If it can get me the talents that I prefer together with the 9K. This would have 20 here. And also, is this the set I want to optimize? Not really. So I think that was the thing with it as well last time. I was just like looking at it going like, do I want to optimize this? And I went like, screw it, that's fine. Oh, we even have, oh, okay. Actually, if I optimize it up, it's already there. That's what we're, okay, because we have 300, oh no, we would need 1 stamina mod. But I'll hold out for 4% DTE. So this is 4%, right? Max? Yeah, 4%. Oh, sorry, I was showing that and not the game. But yeah, likely I need 1 stamina mod at that point. Although if we need 1 stamina mod, that's still gonna kill this sand. That's fine. Let's just leave it as B. Let's pop these caches. Bonus house, another one. Self-serve prison. Alright. Oh, it's the on crit hits one, right? Yeah, no worries.
Best gear in the city. Check it out.
Because I need some stamina mods for the Predator's mark on the other character too. But yeah, let's actually clean this up. What does this one have? This would never be useful, right?
By the end of the week, all civilians are encouraged to participate in healthy exercise and activities.
Oh yeah, deadly needs 3.8. I already have predatory like with other stuff.
Your attention, please. We will be offering self-defense training for interested civilians on a nightly basis in the area next to the armory.
When you're ready to buy, best deals in the city.
You're ready to buy best deals in the city. Let's actually see what else was on here that might be useful. Because
come take a look.
There are 5% on here. Oh, this is ballistic shield damage or resilience. Because I think these cap at 4. The shield damage ones. The recommended weapon mods here. Oh, that's actually a DZ05. And the 18 Peretta side, also DZ as well. The currency is shared, right? But this guy doesn't likely have the level for it.
Don't be shy.
Oh, yeah, I don't. This was a whole mess as well. They simplified this going into. Although I didn't mind it. This is the same as like with Division 2. I make this my infinite grind of just getting as much of them. Oh, that's the wrong scene. That's Division 2's scene. But yeah, while we're here, yeah, let's go get that DZ05. But this guy likely. Another DZ rank 30. That's the highest you need for like buying stuff anyway, right? So DZ05 safe room. Wait, does that mean safe room? Is there vendors in some of the safe rooms? Because I thought there was only vendors like up there. Also, apparently I've never spotted the DZ05 safe room here. Can I remember it from memory? I think it's like up here, right? Or is that this one? Because this kind of also in that same location. I mean, almost all of the safe houses are kind of in the middle of it. Actually, that's not true. These two aren't. Because I haven't spotted it ever on this character, apparently. You know what, let's run into the middle here and just see what happens. What's the worst that can happen? He says full well knowing that he's about to die. Oh, and
Found out a bit more about those
hey there,
supply
buddy.
drops. It's division gear. So it's especially important that we get there first. We can't have Shade Tech getting into the hands of what's left of the factions. Why it's getting dropped, I still don't know.
It's because they hate you personally.
Next time, come ready to buy.
Go look up. I could look it up also.
Transmissions jammed. Proximity coverage only.
There's definitely maps with
Backup
all
activated.
the
System
landmarks and
rebooted.
stuff.
Caution. Entering dark zone.
I'm still running this. Let's not. Oh. Well, somebody's nearby. Not the common response. Okay. Maybe they're living the same idea. Right. Having open mic plus being into these is a special thing though. But he gets to fight those guys. Who wants to? Ah, that's you. I was gonna say, isn't there an entrance on this side? Usually there would be.
Readings indicate this area is safe.
Get over here before someone notices you. Take a look at your future arsenal.
This is basically the bingo roll for this thing, isn't it?
Sooner or later, you'll be back.
Because that would even be better than what I have on the
No bullshit.
on that there.
Here's the best you're gonna find.
Let's take 5 of them. Anyway, don't have to extract them, luckily. So I feel it's actually like weird that like, although well, like these guys are kind of selling clean wares, right? That's the idea. So what's the other one? DZ East 53rd. East 53rd. 42nd. 53rd would be there. I mean, I can just run there. We're close enough anyway. Because that also looks like a bingo roll. Although, no, it's likely
now leaving the safe area.
Tiny bit below it. I'm gonna go take this route to not go through the anyway. Tall buildings in the DZ was always it made you pay attention. Also, this would be the Chrysler building, right? And then they changed the look of it because it's copyrighted, apparently. That away. I wouldn't mind having a fight in here with this for a second, just to see actually how it does against enemies here. Might just go for this landmark for a second.
Incoming supply drops detected. Calibrating landing zones.
Hey there. But yeah, do I really need another 100%? It just seems more than we're kind of standing in front of that much. It doesn't have active regeneration, does it? Or passive, you know? Like, it's just what it has, right? Somebody killed someone. Toggling the ADS doesn't work for like a second. Does it show the reload thingy? Oh, actually, am I on the wrong gun? Is that maybe? Wait, when did my shield heal? Oh, does it have active? Or did I go out of combat maybe? My plan there was to play silly till the shield breaks, but shield never broke. Oh, that took like way too long as well. Fine. Yeah, does the shield actually say? Let's just stand around in the and figure this out for a second. It doesn't talk about any. There's another kill there. Was that a classified piece? No, right? No, it was just normal pieces. I clear the slam market. One thing I would is this shared? Oh, this is shared, right? Yeah, wait. I'll save that one key for. Because it's just gonna drop me 2 items and I'm gonna per se. Or maybe I do extract for this. Because I remember cash as being like the better way of getting like DZ credits, right? You didn't get much from just running around. Yeah, let's roam here for a second. If we die, we can always respawn there. Kind of want to see the limits of this. Oh, but yeah, the cache system actually an extra because it caused. Although, well, in 2 we have DZ resources, right? That's the reason to extract often. If you're farming.
I heard the JTF might be talking to Colonel Bliss. Maybe join rank or some shit.
Yep.
Better check that out.
You heard right. I'm here to negotiate.
Eyes forward.
Yeah.
Do your worst.
Update. Remaining supply drops will expire in 30 seconds.
My brain really needs some extra help to remember. Did this guy just yell at me really a shield? Or was it that guy? Because it's a little hypocritical, dude. Really a shield? Yeah. You're just mad I'm stealing your striker mask. You're just mad I'm
Seeker mine is live. Open fire. What?
Does this damage yourself? I don't know.
Keep firing.
Or maybe they were out of it already.
Open fire. Need to reload.
This guy's taking longer than the boss.
Area secure.
Oh, that's sewers underneath me. Okay. I know it. I'll take a striker's mask. Hold? Really? I mean, it's not a long hold. Let's go there. You know what? Let's go extract. Or try to. We'll likely get murdered. This is the rooftop, right? Yeah. And with murdered, I mean by someone. Oh. Someone is close enough that their emotes are showing up for me. So. Let's see how far we get.
I'm going in, guys.
Never mind that sticky.
It's over now.
I'm also so used to. It's funny how like with similar systems, but that work a little bit different. It's just easy to get.
An agent in your vicinity has gone rogue.
Oh, hi. I don't think he's that interested in killing me. I mean, if you want to. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Because showing your back to someone is just like, just kill me. If you want to kill me, just go. But apparently, he doesn't want to kill me. Although I do want to extract still, though. I wouldn't mind getting that striker mask at. I gotta extract there. They're kind of busy here. I can't play Division today, so wait for it. Well, glad to be of service when PlayStation is out of service. Well, actually, in a little bit we'll swap to actually Division 2 because I do have a bunch of stuff to do there still, but it was fun to jump back into here for a minute. I'm actually surprised that guy left me alive. We gotta finish me off pretty easily there. Maybe he thought I was cute. That was always the joke when we left somebody alive. Ah, don't worry about it, you're cute. Forward.
Chopper is inbound.
What? You think you can take us?
I keep forgetting as well, when I press the shield button, it doesn't just come out if I'm running. It just then comes out once I'm done running.
You've got a bird inbound on your position.
Eyes forward.
Agent, I am inbound on your position.
End of the line. Over there! Holy shit!
Pew pew. We did in fact get Alex.
Maintain heavy fire! Take that tango down! Come on!
Yes, that is exactly where I wanted to go. It's up on there.
What the?
Yeah, let's go put this on the rope. Alright. My stuff's on the rope. Did that guy not see me there?
Ready to bring it on board.
If he wants to cut it, he can cut it.
30 seconds till extraction complete. Confirmed. Cargo secured.
I still get it done. That's fine. I was like, I'll sneak another load on there.
Pickup secured.
Wouldn't surprise me if he tries to kill me now. Wait, wasn't I going somewhere? I was going to 53rd Street, but yeah, we can just go to whatever checkpoint. Oh, that's... that wasn't... I just saw somebody standing there. I didn't check if it was human or not. Back on PlayStation 5. Oh, nice. Okay, then maybe it's slowly getting fixed up. I wonder what the cause of it was. So there was, of course, one famous one long time ago. It lasted like, yeah, we looked it up, 28 days, which seems a little bit long for an outage, but yeah, that did happen.
Attention, leaving dark zone.
Okay, let's jump there. It's kind of sidetracked. We're just gonna go grab an item there quickly. We got sidetracked.
Don't ask where this came from.
Don't worry, I wasn't going to ask. But I was gonna buy a few of these. It's maybe 4 of these.
Go try out your new toy.
I will, lady.
This is the shit you need.
Because both of these mods are actually pretty good looking. I'm actually gonna instantly... Is this one saved somewhere? What is this saved with? No. Oh no, that is the just locked item thing. Let's wait, was this the... Oh, no, that's not the mod on this one. And this one can go, and this one can actually likely just all the way go. Because the optimal range has no purpose. Except yeah, on the bullfrog you don't want any. That's why it has a bunch of optimal range ones, but it's the best we have so far. So let's get our shit. Our extracted stuff. I'll take a striker's mask. I'm not sure if I had an extra one, but... I'll just deconstruct them here even before they go into my inventory. Does that fit on these as well? That's what these are running, right? But yeah, we're gonna have them with stability and stuff, so prefer that over the optimal range of that one. Yeah. And one bundle. I should really remember much with DZ credits.
Don't waste my time.
Yeah, let's put this guy back in the terminal. Anyway, let's actually swap over to div2. We'll mess around a little bit over there. We'll likely come tomorrow afternoon as well, and actually maybe try to bang out a weekly or something. Maybe get some bannies in. Or nothing else sweet. I did want to get this guy, the initial few underground Still needed to do that initial one, so. Yeah, let's escape out here. Take it out. I'll get those mods into the stash and stuff and spread them out later. And yeah, once that is down, we'll go over here. Let's go over to this scene, which is also black, but it'll actually capture Division 2 once it loads in. That's in the background. It'll load that up. Still down in Canada, but yours working a good sign. That sounds working. They'll be just fully scrambling to get it fixed as quickly as possible. And yeah, likely it's region by region, and it might even be that, you know, it is like slowly letting people in, so maybe you need to like retry a few times and stuff. But yeah, keep an eye on the news on it and read a good book or something. What's a book? Can you eat that? I mean, you can if you want to. Is it connected to the Internet of Things? I mean, if it's Kindle. And yeah, back over here. And yeah, let's you haven't, did I even get my other, I think I did all 4 characters already, right? Yeah, I did get the thingy done on them. The thingy, you know the thingy, the Valentine's project. Tomorrow we'll get the gun likely. I'll load up on this one. I'm gonna do one of 2 things likely.
Safe area detected.
So it'll go either go do a. Oh, actually, wait. Did the scent rotate? No, right? Still slot. Oh yeah, it's gonna be slot till Monday, right?
Combat simulation program active.
Thing is, it could go gluttony, and that's even worse than slot. So at some point, I should maybe just get my descent run in. But actually, yeah. Let's check on character 1 if I've done my summit challenge there. Oh, my summit challenge, my summit thing there. Don't remember. What's that? Let's close a few of those tabs that I opened up there. Oh, that's what we get. Exactly. It's like a tablet, but it's like made out of wood, like really thin pieces of wood. And it doesn't take any lithium. Oh. Yeah, I hadn't looked at the target at all today, of course. Yeah. I did log in actually in the afternoon a little bit, but mostly what I did was actually clean up a few of the characters. Actually move a few of the guns around. I had a bunch of guns lying in the stash. I don't remember if I gave her anything, but I had a bunch of guns lying in the stash that were for certain builds. We got those out, but actually one of the items that I'm really low on, and actually 2 more SMGs need to be optimized, is submachine guns. And this looks enticing, but maybe we'll start with that a little bit later on. Okay, I haven't done my summit yet on this character. Let's actually go do that. I want to mess around a little bit more with that pistol tech tank.
We need you to secure a skyscraper. This may take a while.
And we'll get some stars along the way. I know, I don't know what golden bullet, but we'll kind of see the initial. As long as, well, we won't have the modifier on. I'll likely just do that. I need to do a stronghold at some point, apparently. Yeah, we take that set on heroic. What is my targeted? If not SMG, yeah. Well, actually, also, it turns out I want to have actually 2 more chameleons, which is a weird sentence to say. But then I'll have a chameleon on every character. So actually later on with bandage cheesing, that'll work out too. I need 2 LMGs, 2... Because yeah, I was also going to make this shopping list. So yeah, I need 2 MG5s, I need a UIC, I need a 6 CQB, I need a Super 90. I also actually want to have 2 more bighorns at some point, so likely we'll make an effort actually to farm me. Because yeah, actually the especially the negotiator tech tank, that character, I should just get them a bighorn for themselves that they always have on them. But then maybe let's go with, well, actually no, I'll just go with SMGs just to get some parts, because we still need to optimize a few. And while those parts are craftable, it's like the least efficient way of doing it. Rogue agents detected. Right away. Do I swap to PFE or do I just stick with this? I think I just stick with this. I'll be fine. As it is, I don't have my memento charger up. One thing I will do though is, even though I have a bulwark, I'm gonna equip a Scorpio, and seeing as we didn't have a shotgun equipped, I do get 7 shots. So just as a oh shit button. But solo scaling rogues is. Where's the other one? Oh, here. I got you now. Come here. And this build is Intimidate and Killer, 2 on kill talent, which inactive against this guy. Oh, there's no other.
Artillery turret detected.
I could try to kill a skill and get a memento off of that.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
I need to know where that mortar went. That's where it went. She hit herself with it too. Game? Oh, I don't have any med packs. No. Not game. Because yeah, we have hard to earn on. Don't pull me into your mortar. Yeah, I was hoping to maybe also trigger killer there, but that mortar will take too long to kill. I guess though, yeah, she can't get through my shield either, so I'll just eventually get her.
Rogue agent eliminated.
Now that I have enough, the game is just showering me with them. Or is gonna start showering me with tech vectors with D-Tag. Because of course it is. Yeah, we have hard to earn, so it will take a minute before I have a meds back to break that or fix that fragile.
I'm with you.
Hostile assembling a golden bullet.
Hopefully this isn't the healing one.
Hostile completed the golden bullet.
I'm burning. Moving to the flank. Move.
Pew, 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 pew. Really pew, 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 pew. Maybe I should take something a little slower firing. I'm gonna use the div1 there. I can put my shield on and just run right. Grab the pickups. So we have intimidate up.
Getting heavy. Launching the airboat.
Oh, there you
Uh-oh. We got one.
go. So if we have killer up and intimidate, and once the memento is charged, we can do some damage. It's weird that we still haven't gotten a meds bag. I feel like one should have dropped already. There was enough kills for, or maybe not. Maybe it's a rogues plus this. I need one more kill and then we get a med. Because with hard to earn, it's basically the same mechanic as special ammo.
Shade tech detected.
So here we'll have one kill, and then the next one will.
Hostile assault turret detected. Serious trauma detected.
Ow.
Hostile sniper turret detected. Hostile striker drone detected.
It's very annoying because you don't also want to let that thing just stack up shit, because that doesn't work out for me either. But yeah, these guys were keeping me kind of out of it. Let's stop that thing from spawning more. Let's make an attempt to go and capture it. Just gonna destroy those for mementos. Just got the tiniest sliver there for my intimidate. Also, can you go away? You're not even part of the faction here. Fighting outkill. I'm dead. I don't know where the enemy is. Okay. Actually, yeah, that golden bullet when you don't have, you know, when it's not a mission and stuff like that, that's actually hard. Keep track of them. Was that enemy? Yeah, was invisible there.
EMP jammer detected nearby. System disrupted.
But that was also a shitty deal. Putting Black Dusk in front of that, and then aggroing it already and having a dozen skills in it. That turned into like someone accidentally rushing the room, basically. At least these guys are good for mementos. Have you earned the Bloody Hunter outfit from season 2, year 5? Was that just that was just a completion one, right? I mean, yeah. I've completed all the season track ones. That one was also, you had to like pay for it, right? But yeah, earned is maybe I don't like it, yeah. Oh yeah, I should try, yeah. Keep forgetting. Although that would suck when I don't have Headhunter, or when I don't have Headhunter. When I don't have Golden Bullet. Just trying to disorient you.
Golden bullet active. Agent received a golden bullet.
That's one you had to earn. I mean, it was just one to unlock. Season passes in previous seasons were pretty easy. Like, it was just 100 levels. And yeah, that one was pretty sure that one was paid as well. That was in the paid track, right? You didn't get it on the normal track. Because for instance, this season, the season track is kind of hard, but that's only really this season.
They're using tactical shields. Target is hit.
And next season we get to run around even faster. I jump full on the momentum. There. That went a lot easier. Yeah.
Terminal and hostile control.
So actually with these ones, oh no, that spot me there. Quite often you get, oh no, so yeah, they actually didn't. It was just a drone that spotted me. But yeah, I can hit them with something suppressed, and they don't actually aggro.
Terminal destroyed.
Yeah, let's. What would be? I mean, harvest, right? I mean, she has a harvest that can also be. Do that with it. Curious to see how that will work when we get. Like, it's gonna feel very shitty when we don't have Golden Bullet, but then see how it feels with Golden Bullet when we have the RPM increase.
That shield ain't fireproof. We gotta get around that shield. Let's go. I gotta move. They're close.
That feels like shit.
But I ain't just no, we're taking losses.
But I guess we'll just have to get the.
I got you now. Get over there.
Golden bullet complete.
What the hell?
That's where he went.
Take that.
Damn it. Poke.
Back the fuck up.
Does feel good when we have the Golden Bullet and we don't have to reload that thing, but feels pretty bad when we do have to. Already, I mean, it's basically just the revolvers, right? I mean, harvest would like that as well.
Hostile assembling a golden bullet. Received. Golden bullet. high-risk target approaching.
Also, I shouldn't just give my back that easily.
I'm covering it, don't worry. Let's do this.
Vital signs critical.
If you dare finish me off. Let's take one of these med bags. We have 4 of them. And enemies actually do hit hard when they have the golden bullet.
Serious trauma detected.
Yeah, I should have taken the long way around. Kinda knew I was setting myself out in the open there. Let's go back to this. Let's go back. Actually, no, let's just write a card here. But also, let's maybe reconfigure this thing. Because also, if I did it wasn't done that thing, I could actually poke at much longer range. Where's... yeah, I'll get you over here for a second. By individuals, I missed that. I've been looking, following your bills. You're heartbreaking 100. Well, glad to be of service. That one, from previous seasons and stuff as well, they sometimes do put it up in the bundles. Like actually currently, like bundles wise, this is from an old bundle. This is also from an old bundle. This is like a recolor of something, and this is a old bundle as well. But we've had other ones from previous seasons show up as bundles here and there, so keep an eye out on them.
Active terminal detected.
This one. Wait, are we still on the... Actually, then let's return it to the lobby so we get all the loot again. Because also, likely that is the very worst of the rooms ones. Because you always have that U room as well in there, which is always sucks. But yeah, if you wipe and reset, just... If you want more loot, go back to the lobby and go back up so you get all of the crates along the way and stuff. You do lose the mementos and stuff, but I'll get this one. But the old stuff quite often shows up in the bundles. So... Also, yeah, the damage difference between modifier and...
Airborne toxins at unsafe levels. Filters
and
failing.
I got one of them.
This golden bullet. One of the things you have to watch out for in toxic rooms is that actually if you get health gated, you're dead, basically, unless you're standing in here. Where did they go?
Cover is inbound. I'll repair the mini tank.
What are you doing?
Armor is failing. All day.
Yeah. It was impossible to see them there.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Something else shooting me too. Or shooting towards me. Yes. I don't know.
Air filter function restored. Air quality acceptable.
Yeah, I'm realizing actually the visual effects in Summit plus those invisible enemies is actually quite the combo. Quite deadly. You need to watch out for that. But actually that's a cool challenge actually. That's a cool weird challenge that they've accidentally created. But yeah, they did already put it on the Trello board. So they'll likely get it fixed. some point.
You're not gonna survive this. We need to destroy it.
Hostile assembling a golden bullet. Received. Golden bullet.
Feels weird to just go off the rhythm that I'm used to with the with these pistols and just go like just because yeah, if I were to normally do like that, yeah, I'm like overcycling. I'm shooting faster than the RPM comes around. Usually well, this week they didn't for this one yet, but usually at the when you log in, there's usually a splash screen there. Like in big bold, it says, "Hey, this is in the store this week." So, and it's also usually part of like in this news thing, but like usually in the game is broken. But if you're at the start screen, it shows up there as well.
Multiple hostiles.
But yeah, they've been actually pretty, especially some of the things that people like. For instance, the recruiter outfit and stuff as well. People were like hoping to be able to buy it again, and yeah, once in a while they rerun some of the stuff. And that suit definitely will be one of them. We've already seen some of the stuff that is from the reward track show back up. So.
Hostile striker drone detected.
Video show Noah. I usually try to, for most videos, just wear something different for each of them, and then with things and stuff, we usually try to like swap several times.
Assault drones detected.
Thing is, there are videos like that. If you're looking for stuff like that, you can just like search Division 2 apparel. There's people that have like even more than me. Because I'm definitely missing a few. Thing is, most of the in-game apparel, but I'm missing, for instance, a few of the Twitch drops, just because they were weird. That's about it, though. Most of the apparel ones and stuff I do have. But that's a video much better made by somebody with some editing skills. And, you know, the willingness to just record all that and just share them out.
Terminal controlled.
I'm too lazy. We haven't gone up a 3-floor section, but we've done 5 floors so far, apparently. It's because I wiped once. Oh, we have the key already. Hopefully this isn't one of those. No. This one's also always annoying. They spawn all around us, basically. And some of them also just spawn in, just go from not existing to existing.
Hostile completed. The golden bullet.
Almost destroyed.
I'll likely see that here. No. One more kill. No. These people suddenly exist. They went from not existing to existing. Out in the open.
Hostile assembling golden bullet. Golden bullet active.
I need another converted SMG9. I don't think so. Also, this one's pretty expensive. Thing is, I much prefer the attack. Well, actually, how much faster did that reload become on it? Although I think it's barely anything, right? On both that and attack vector. I already have the key. Why am I coming up here? The only reason to come up here is for the key, or if you want to set up here. But I don't want to set up here. I want to set up down here. Hey, you have a shield too. Let's be shield brothers.
Golden bullet received.
But when I say shield brothers, I'm kind of talking like, you know, those mythological ones that all betray each other. Like the Abels and Cains and stuff. Or the Romulus and Remus. Or basically any of the Greek gods. That's I'm gonna go to my dailies. Oh yeah, no worries. And yeah, good to hear that. Yeah, PSN's coming back up. Up for juice there as well. Yeah, let's have a moment of thought about those poor engineers that have to work on a Saturday. That are in the background, just likely fixing the humongous mess or hack or whatever. I do wonder what it is actually, because if it is a hack, they'll have to disclose it on the, like, at least under European laws and stuff. So, because that was the last time it was down, but then the back down was also for
drone detected.
a pretty long while. It was basically almost a month.
Assault drones detected.
I mean, it was a February basically. These guys are kind of the reason I don't want to have no regen on, because yeah, they can surround you and stuff, and as long as I have my full memento, they can't really actually do much against me. Just because I will out regen them.
Infiltrated.
Also, at some point, I still need to do a stronghold, and I still need to do eliminate one enemy, or no, actually not one, but 14 enemies with grenades.
Shade tech detected.
That's best done on normal. Might actually just do that after we complete this here.
detected.
Oh, it says it's this isn't gonna end well for me. Maybe I can salvage it, but likely not. Too many shots incoming.
Agent vital signs.
Should have realized what it was first.
0.
And yeah, foam is deadly.
Active terminal detected.
Yeah, you're gonna make me do waves again. At least this time it's not drones. And I'm being way too aggressive for not having the modifier. Because a golden bullet, as much as it is, it's all fun and all, but I need to have it. And here as well, like RPM wise, I can't actually make it work now. Because I can't click fast enough. And dropping it down one to like a revolver also doesn't work that well.
Accessed.
Although, wait, what's some of the other revolvers' speed? Let's have a peek. There we go. Because if we go here, D50 will be 200. Because the downside is these are just, again, then it's too slow to really spam fire. Where's the normal Disros? Oh, it's then here. Because also I kind of need it to be one of these pistols for the crit chance, don't I? Or like not a revolver. Oh, they are. We're just one room in. Let's not make the same mistake, although we kind of have to, because what I generally want to do is kill a red first. Get a maybe proc killer. Definitely get a memento stack for intimidate.
Agent received a golden bullet.
And then go from there.
Hostile has full golden bullet.
Okay. Yeah, what we need is full auto pistols. Yeah, shit. Let's actually check for a second for a key. Shouldn't just run through this room without checking the corners. You know what, let's just track this. Let's have the floors remaining gander. Just a further 8.
You need an escape plan, buddy. Damn it! That's it.
It's funny that they have that as a line. Give me revenge. Eh? I mean, who doesn't like Metal Gear Revengeance? Outcast confirmed Hideo Kojima fans. Turns out Emmeline was actually, well, that wasn't the Kojima game, man. It's a Kojima world.
Hostile striker drone detected. Hostile drone detected.
Yeah, we hit the button, it spawns one extra wave. That's actually one of the things that you have to watch out for. A bunch of people usually just run in and then hit all the buttons. That does mean that you're spawning a bunch of waves and if you're not dealing with them. Although the strat is actually to just rush in and push all the buttons. Thing is that the second that the completion happens, all of them get destroyed anyway. And as long as you start it, the drones never finish you off, like if you get downed by them, at least in a group setting. Like here, if I was to be downed, I was be downed, right? As long as I stay in the circle, I'm gonna like get the 100% then.
Terminal infiltrated.
And they go bye-bye. So usually the strat is to like bum rush the laptops and then make sure one person kind of survives at least, and they can go and revive their buddies after all the drones are dead.
Golden bullet being assembled by hostile. Refreshed. Golden bullet.
Double rusher. Man, why can't you be DTAC? Nah, I want them to be free. Unwavering is actually a good talent for SMGs, but it's not like I'd rather have it be free talentable. There's the key. This is trying to make people scream at the screen like, you didn't pick up the key! You know what, I won't be a dick, let's go grab it. I feel I should just, at points, we should just, even as a whole team, we should just troll people that way. Just not pick up the key and just, you know, just walk past it and then nobody just... But they didn't pick up the key! It was just right here!
Agent received a golden bullet.
Let's not acknowledge it ever. Maybe in a build showcase or something. Just farming engagement, basically. Just walk past the key and don't pick it up, and then just hell, even in a group setting, and nobody like even acknowledges it at all.
And it's
There's a downside to me being up here. That's that I can't trigger intimidate till something spawns up here. Good thing killer by itself is already really strong. Although as well, intimidate is only 10 meters. So. Where's the
engaging target?
Kill you pretty fast. There we go. As I feel for the next few days, every time we're standing out in the in the White House outside area, it's gonna be people playing rock paper scissors. I'm happy they didn't make it that, because the thing says you have to play a rock paper scissors. So I was just assuming, oh shit, you have to actually, you know, somebody has to actually also do it back. But yeah, no, it's actually just use the emote. They don't have to reciprocate. Likely. And neither one too. And yeah, I'm doing pretty good. I hope you're doing well, and hope everybody's enjoying their Saturday. For me, a nice relaxed day. Got to just do some housework, do some a little bit of work, and then we've been able to play some video games for quite a bit. So.
EMP jammer detected nearby.
Double killer jammer. I think the other one doesn't reach me. Okay, doesn't.
Hostile assembling a golden bullet. Serious trauma detected.
Shark is annoying here. Oh, hello.
Hostile has full golden bullet. EMP jammer.
He's calmly modified. Hello? Oh. Wait, didn't I have any medpacks? That's weird.
Golden bullet active.
It's actually interesting that, yeah, we can't see the veterancy of enemies, and that makes it actually pretty hard to judge how quickly I'm going to kill them. Two of these always sucks. Especially solo. And these things are line of sight, so I'm gonna put it and the rest of the people in front of me.
EMP jammer destroyed.
Long range pistoling. If I don't have intimidate, it doesn't matter anyway. Yeah. Right. I should check if there's a, because that could be a med pack. Isn't. No, it's ammo. I have an armor break, but we'll fix that up. It's not broken, at least. It's a very good pistol you got there. Well, just the setup I kind of enjoy for just running around like this. Works a lot better with the modifier than it does with golden bullet, but I'm just trying to get some stars along the way.
Shade tech detected.
But there's the Cart 45. It's basically between the Cart 45 and the M45/Tech 1911 nowadays. The other guy's putting his turret down in the meantime. This guy's not in the circle. I'm just gonna capture this thing first. But especially with killer and stuff.
Golden bullet.
And intimidate. Okay, here I'm not gonna close the distance. I'll be fine with that. It's closing.
Hostile has full golden bullet.
Feels so off when there's no health bar. Not the cleanest way. So internally, when other players are seeking help, when I answer to the stress call, I get there and they either kick me or emote me or kick me from the roof. Seems constant. I mean, experiences are always going to differ, especially on the weekend. I could see it being, you know, more dicks around. It's like, the thing is, you're always interacting with like one other person, right? So depends on that person. I've seen people be dicks. I've seen people be super kind, both ways. But a lot of people as well just like don't know that that they're like even calling for backup, or that like their group is set open and stuff like that. Like, and they don't even understand what is happening, and they go like, "Oh, it must be your fault. You're joining me." So, no, you called for backup, or you exit, or you have your group set to open.
Nearby hostage situation detected. Hostile assembling a golden bullet.
No, it really depends. Quite often as well, they are like unexperienced, so if they're like kind of like don't know what they're doing, if they're actively being dicks, like yeah, doing like, you know, doing, like, typing stuff out that is not very nice or stuff, yeah. It's basically block and move on. But overall, I haven't like had too bad of an experience. I've done the like, because that's the patch I have even on this character is the level 25 shepherd thing. Actually, that's the patch I use, so I know the pain. Also, overall, I ran into some people that like didn't know what was happening, and because of that were acting like bad. But I remember somebody going like, "Wait, why is everybody joining me?" Just like, you are calling for backup. Oh, is that what it does? I would love to hear what you think that would do. Kind of like how that conversation went with that person.
Hostile has full golden bullet.
You underestimate my shield, sir.
Terminal accessed.
But one of the things that you can do is, yeah, if you're in the group with them, you can block them, and then even through call for backup and stuff, they don't show up then, at least. You won't get them again. Kind of the best you can make out of it. Because there's also usually plenty of nice people. I often, as time as well in the past, would have it. I don't do that nowadays often anymore, but I would have my group set to open, or even like when doing manhunts, I would do call for backup, and then for those that were just grinding it, I would outright say at the start, like, hey, this is just for... I don't need the help, but if you want to grind out your thing, I can help. And make sure you get, you know, you'll get your endorsement pretty quickly, and then also I'll give you an extra endorsement. And I'll get extra loot from being grouped up by someone. From control points. Okay.
You should know I own.
I need a better shot.
You know, I kind of like once a week kind of running a summit with this build. And just doing all the clicks. Although here with Golden Bullet as well. Bastard didn't give me his Golden Bullet. Wait, what did he die of? Did he... Or I must have ran out. That's the... Because yeah, if you do weak point kill, you don't get it, but... Sometimes as well, if you do like bleed kill and stuff. But actually, bleed kills and stuff usually counts, but not if it's like from a spread or something, but...
I need a better spot to nail this.
Golden bullet complete.
Yeah, so we have intimidate at least.
Hostile assembling golden bullet.
So wave. Oh, the downsides of intimidate it is just 10 meters. So you actually do have to close the distance. We're on 12 out of 15. I need to go first. Your beast. Actually, we've wiped a few times already. Also, this is just heroic. This isn't like legendary or anything. But I like the aggressive playstyle that this kind of requires, because we need to be in range, we need to continuously run over pickups and get our intimidate going. And then also we have the tools to do that with, because we have a big ass shield. This one's way too expensive. Yeah. And I have enough actually by this point. I wouldn't mind having one more spare, but... Because we even had one from this run right here. Because this one's cheaper than that one by a lot. There's also a build like this can be quite easily outdone by just Headhunter's Fury with Determined or something. Epic Gear and the loan. I mean, well, do you mean just getting? Because yeah, we don't per se do much in rarities and stuff, but if you just mean just getting your gear, Countdown is just too good to leave out. Summit solo isn't worth it, really. So open world would be much better solo. But yeah, build-wise, the thing is, like, you either go like solo, either tech tank or headhunter, basically. In my that's what I run solo. It's gonna be either headhunter determined in some form.
Golden bullet active.
I think headhunter's fury is likely for activities and stuff, the easier one, and then hotshot is much better for, or I prefer hotshot much better for control points usually, because it's much more consistent to get started and going.
Bullet complete.
Also, I think in this entire run, my shield hasn't been below 80%.
Incoming. High risk.
Oh, it's floor 80. I have 2 buses.
This plague will be yours too.
Golden bullet received.
Also, I want to burn enemies to get crowd controller done all of that. Okay. One of the reasons as well that headhunters are so popular is just you can do a bunch of directives with them, especially the pistol ones, right? Pistol arrow with that pretty easily. Although the hotshot one can deal pretty easily with pistol arrow as well, because you just generate ammo when you're in cover with sharpshooter. For the recent, I will look at epic gear. Everything's harder to get the drops. Overall, as you up the difficulty, if you're not comfortable on 40 or on heroic, if you've just been, you're recent to 40, then challenging is kind of fine. You do definitely want to keep it at challenging. Below challenging, purples also drop, so going up to challenging at least kind of removes those, so at least everything is high end. Because what going up in difficulty does is these bars, how full they are basically on the drop. Should have maybe kept the drop there. But how full they are is dependent on the difficulty. So as you go up in difficulty, the minimum roll, not the maximum roll, but the minimum roll will go up and up. So on normal, basically, it can be all the way empty. On challenging, it is basically like halfway, and then on heroic, it is a little bit past halfway, let's say like 60% on the bar, just on like averages, because it depends on the stat and stuff. It's different numbers for each stat. But as you go up in difficulty, that helps. And then directives make more targeted loot happen, especially. So every time a drop happens, it is basically a percentage chance of, alongside of just a one piece dropping, a targeted loot dropping alongside of it. And that is affected both by difficulty and the directives. So the directives aren't per se needed for good gear, but you just get more chances. And also, yeah, starting out, you would want to be at a higher difficulties just to avoid, how. But yeah, and of course, you need to have a build together for that. But actually, I'll link to the recommended after this round.
The golden bullet.
Hey, shithead, keep your distance.
Isn't that? There's also, I'm not sure if you are familiar with, I'll put in both chats. With the recommended build is because, for instance, on that, the very first build is a striker. If you just put that together and with a little bit of, you know, not just standing out in the open and firing, but, you know, actually taking cover and not being a dumbass, basically. You can definitely do challenging pretty quickly and pretty consistently.
System curtailed.
Get that out of the way so we get our shield back.
System reactivated.
It's trying to go for the head. I should have just gone for the knees there. I was wondering where that guy went. But behind me was the answer. So it's not too hard to move up to heroic, especially on that recommended list. If you can get one of the tech tank setups there, or even the headhunters are easier to get together, and they will allow you to go onto heroic pretty easily. You might die here and there, but that's a price I'm willing to pay. No, that is that's kind of fine, basically. As long as you get some completions here, some loot happens and stuff, you can slowly start building builds, and that is the that's kind of the loop of the game. Would farming missions help? Overall, if you're doing it solo, open world is likely the best. It gives a little bit doing the activities, basically doing public executions and territory controls and stuff like that in the open world. Because missions don't have that much in the form of drops nor in crates. Also, with every activity that you complete, you get the targeted and such. So
active terminal detected.
This is basically the room
System
against
disrupted.
me. What I should have here is a capacitore.
System restored. System malfunctioning. System reactivated.
Gonna need a med pack, aren't you?
Oh shit.
Immediate
Wait, what?
medical assistance needed.
God damn it. I suppose it was AR, of course.
Received.
I should have remembered that. Like that here.
System curtailed.
I ran out of ammo.
System
Because
restored.
we hadn't. Well, we've generated plenty of ammo.
Hostile has full coated bullet.
We haven't generated ammo for. I can't see this guy. Where is he? We haven't generated ammo specifically for ARs.
System malfunctioning.
Let's generate some.
System restored. System curtailed.
And the jammer rooms are, of course, the bane
System
of
reactivated.
any shield build. Let's actually get the jammer done. It's the annoying thing. I had that Scorpio clip from earlier, and
Terminal infiltrated. System disrupted. System restored.
And as our last two floors, let's finish these off. Then
Golden bullet being assembled by hostile.
Damn it! Thought that was a headshot.
And it's best to kind of close the distance, especially if I need to take on somebody chunky like that. It's to be inside of the 10 meters. Yeah, that was the end of that floor. Well, actually, yeah, let's finish off the 3-floor section. Thought we were actually gonna finish it with the 3-floor section, but no.
EMP jammer detected nearby.
Don't try to run! Ballistic shield spotted!
Numbers down low.
Gotta get a new man!
Golden bullet complete. Golden bullet refreshed.
There is no cover.
System malfunctioning.
I don't think I'm finishing this shit for some. Oh, actually, okay.
System reactivated.
Gotta disable.
EMP jammer destroyed.
And this guy's kind of stuck. Wait, can he not? He can't aim this way. But he's kind of stuck. You know, I kind of feel sorry for him. I just gotta kill whatever's over here.
We're gonna rule this whole country! Yeah. Come closer!
Kind of feel bad for this guy. Do we have to kill him? Because there's always that one spot, and it's kind of broken. He can't actually shoot me. Pretty sure, yeah. If I stand here. Oh, with the golden bullet, he actually does a lot of damage. But yeah, I do a lot of healing. Yeah, let's put you out of your misery. Seem to be in a lot of misery. Hey, you got a key. I should reload that capacitor if I need it.
Right on target.
Every last one!
Get out now! You're gonna pay for that!
Agent received a golden bullet. High-risk target approaching.
Let's melt that named. What? Oh, yeah. And one thing with golden bullet at least is that the last enemies get marked. So And you can find them unless they go invisible. Of course not. There we go. Get the just at the end. And then we'll take it out of here. And that actually puts us as well pretty close to 90. Wouldn't mind actually doing floor 90 as one of those shorts at some point as well. The only tip style shorts, basically. So we got to do the floor 90 gear farm.
Safe area detected.
That's really, yeah. I mean, they're hyenas.
Agent, good
What?
to be seeing you.
That's what we should expect. And all that got us 4 levels. When you're not doing any of the challenges alongside of it, some of it is pretty awful XP wise. It's only really the challenges that can make it worthwhile XP wise.
Something out?
And we can always reset. Some of the things that a lot of people used to do is just do the first 10 floors over and over again. Just go from 1 to 10, and then, well, back in the day that was like 3 times for the thingy. Yeah, let's maybe, yeah, let's go for that. I'm gonna go for a descent. I don't know if anybody out there is interested in a descent in a Nemesis run. It is sloth, which isn't great, but it's still better than gluttony, which it could become on Monday. And I kind of need to get it done at some point. I should have done it with the rat. We had rat, and although
Combat simulation program active.
Was that? I don't remember. But yeah, if there's anybody interested, let me know. Otherwise, I'm gonna yump in. Get the weekly descent done. And the daily is also Roosevelt. Might also do a daily later on for. That will also count as my stronghold. Well, I'll take that as everybody being busy. We'll go and quickly bang out
prohibited. Access denied.
or try to.
Deactivating
Because a slot is definitely
simulation program.
not a great one for Nemesis.
Simulation activated.
Still doable. But we kind of need to get good. Might take a mulligan here, unless I have a good free talent. Allegro. It's not the worst. Because in here, I'm going to try to go Allegro, Composure, Vigilance, Overwatch. And that's although the thing is with surgical, there's nothing to trigger surgical. Like surgical triggers nothing for us. And if we go this route, this is all triple total weapon damage, which also kind of sucks. Because the gunslinger versatile just doesn't work against the Nemesis. Like that works deeper, but not there. Yeah, let's take a mulligan. And go down to 6 cards. I need at least like a good skill and a decent weapon on loop 1, because otherwise it's gonna be hell.
Shade tech prohibited. Access denied. Deactivating shade protocols.
Although actually I'm making a guide for it as well. But also there's also plenty of guides on it already. If you're interested in jumping into descent. It's also not too hard. It is basically the same as Outside Worlds, but healing Hive on a single Nemesis, that's very doable. But I would really need foam to go alongside of it then, just to keep them outside of it as well. Yeah, if I get, I'll take it. I might swap it out if I get a better pick, but let's just go with these. It was my free talent here. Precise. I know that. Let's take another mulligan. We took one, might as well make it worthwhile. But yeah, the important things to know is especially that the Nemesis kind of copies your skills, so don't take anything like turrets and such that you don't want to fight against. The easy picks are basically any of the stickies, any of the fireflies, and fire and foam. Yeah. That's basically the good ones.
Prohibited. Access denied. Deactivating shade protocols. Entering combat simulation
Can't use GE while boosting a mule right now. So unless they, I haven't tried it in a bit, but if a lower level joins a higher level and they have the global event on, the global events gets turned off. And relearn. Well, actually, did this have opportunistic? Didn't even have opportunistic right now. No. Yeah, I kind of feel bad, but actually was my free talents. I could save it now. No, let's put them. Just have it in there. Let's take one more mulligan. Just one more. Just one more. The wrong talent guide to include which talent stays active when swapping. The wrong talent. Which talent stays active when swapping guns?
Facility detected. Combat simulation.
I mean, that's not really in the scope of that. Like, that could be its own thing. But also, that's like for the talents that matters and stuff, you can just test it in the range. Like, I wouldn't even off the top of my head know. Although, actually, the answer is pretty simple because a lot of ones, like, basically, unless it states it outright, nowadays again, like, unless, like, finisher, like that says, like, after you get a kill and then swap, or unwavering, like, you know, when you swap to this weapon or stuff like that. Or busy little B, like when you swap off of it, or unless it says that, it just goes away when your weapon swap. M16 is not too bad. Nugget skills, critical kind of sucks. You know, we're re-rolling anyway, and we're going with slot. Let's get this. Sounds like, yeah. I mean, slot. I've done it plenty of times on slot.
Detected.
You know as well. I don't need it to be this perfect. Like that revive hive with whatever I had there would have been fine.
Shade tech prohibited.
Let's just get it in one go.
Denied. Deactivating shade protocols. Entering combat simulation program.
Thing is, if it goes gluttony after this, that's even worse. Like slot at least has a few things there, right? Demolisher is fine. I have empowered. This one's also not. I know it's actually pretty bad in here, isn't it? Yeah, but it's fine. And the smart thing to do here would actually to extend it. Take it at loop 6 or something. I might actually take it to loop 5. Just to have more. Actually, yeah, let's take it to loop 5. It'll take 10 minutes longer, but I'll have one extra pick and I'll have a little bit more power.
Difficulty rating, medium. Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors. Constructing hostile combatant.
On the way.
Should you take that? Wait, didn't outright murder you?
Console active.
There's still a few of them. They have a good way of triggering in sync. Not really either, right? Yeah. Let's maybe take a mulligan then. We don't have a good skill and it's not a good talents there. So for reds at the start. The thing is, I basically need to not reroll too much on the first loop if we're gonna like actually. Thing is, like, it might be fine to go deeper and stuff, but might as well just do it in one run. Like if it takes 10 more minutes on the front here, that's better than wiping ones.
Access denied.
And slot kind of, especially solo, because actually slot in group settings, it has Overwatch, so Overwatch makes up for a little bit in group setting. There we go. That's there. This give me a decent AR and give me like fire or foam and give me foam. And even gave me gunslinger. Not that I'm gonna keep that all the way. Like, well, the gunslinger isn't too bad. Although actually on ARs it's no, that's actually no. It's versatile. I'm awake.
Hostile construction initiated. Constructing hostile combatant.
I forgot to grab ammo.
Console available.
Gunslinger's in. Let's get the pistol. Let's extend it still though. I love it. I'm gonna go past 5.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating medium. Constructing hostile combatant. Hostile construction initiated.
I can do this. I got this.
Just trying to get gunslinger there.
That fucker got one of.
Console online.
Picking and trash. I don't want to reroll. Also, there's blue and yellow here, and yeah, honestly, none of the blues and ordinary yellows are going to be useful to me.
Room selected.
Is there anything in the yellows even?
Easy.
Like, thing is there, but yeah, I really don't have a good way to trigger. For Nemesis especially. So basically not gonna take yellows. That how bad slot was in that one.
Hostile construction initiated. Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
And I'm gonna swap the pistol. Last second.
Console
The M9 is
available.
gonna be a even faster reloader
Supply
next
station
season.
activated.
It's gonna be nice. Not really, right? I mean, there's nothing to trigger with surgical. Like critical, man.
Room selected. Difficulty
Yeah,
rating.
like,
Easy.
feeling the lack of sleep a little bit.
Hostile
Okay.
construction initiated.
Get over me.
Constructing hostile combatant.
I think just didn't have the accuracy there.
Console available.
Optimized would be only yellow, would technically then. Oh. Missed the stairs.
Entering new room. Difficulty rating. High value target. Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors. Hostile construction initiated.
Because one of the things that's solo as well is up to loop. Up to loop, up to and including loop 5. It is one wave anyway. So we're in a group setting past loop 4, it's, you know.
I'll kill you, motherfucker!
It's kind of hoping to get your backpack.
What the fuck?
That's why you don't sit in front of an explosive thing. She's just gonna die from that. I don't need to help that.
How the... There.
Sideways. Oh, yeah. I was hoping for busy. Thing is, though, that, yeah, this is kind of the downside of slot. Like, it has nothing good for Nemesis fights. Because the disruptor actually could be okay for the disrupt and disorient. I will need to hit the Nemesis 25 times. Busy seems like the obvious choice, especially seeing as I'm incessant, or I'm gunslingering anyway. Incessant would be interesting if I had a strap already. Let's just go busy. Let's just go buzz. I'm gonna take one skill tier. It's likely all I'll take as well. We'll need the red course. But yeah, just 2 charges on the cam. Okay.
Biohazard activated.
Give me a good green weapon. These are not good green weapons. Yeah, let's take the blinder. Then at least I'm set on skills. Why am I even checking? The only thing I need is red square. Red. Oh, I'm on 599. It's just one short of buying a med bag. Extra med bag slot.
Entering new room.
That's
Difficulty rating easy.
as close as you can get.
Constructing hostile combatant.
And I'm just gonna stay 2 doors marked.
Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
And a blinder, firefly, and foam is like perfect for the Nemesis. Not great for getting there. I mean, it's not bad for getting there.
Console active.
Yeah, composure plus Overwatch. While being cover. You know what? Let's do some cheesing. Nobody else? These don't count, right? Actually, do those count in here? I'm actually not sure.
Room selected. Difficulty rating.
Because I think I still just have 1 stack, or is that 2? Is that 1 stack on kill?
Constructing hostile combatant. Hostile construction initiated.
Oh, that doesn't reach him. I'm gonna try it here. Oh. But yeah, busy a little bit with gunslinger. I'm likely not gonna grab versatile just because I want to stick with the AR.
Supply station online.
It's like 1 preservation. Nah, screw that. On this account, I don't need bathrooms.
Room selected.
Oh,
difficulty rating.
Shit.
Medium.
Should have checked. Though I think I've. Okay, I already had. Oh no, actually I haven't. No, I do. Loop 222. Okay. The bus, like the optional bus door. How much it's worth? And yeah, actually I need to remember. Which I'm gonna forget in like 2 seconds anyway.
Hostile construction initiated.
I need to remember
Hostiles
to
constructing.
jot
Hostile
down.
spawn from highlighted doors.
Let's do this.
Hitting 3K on loop 2 is impressive. And that's what
You want to see what I can?
busy little D stacks and such.
Console available.
Quick bait of the melee there. Yeah, fine. I'd rather go maintenance, yeah. So let's go that way. Even though this puts us at 52.
Difficulty rating easy.
And worst case, I can just take a hard room. So.
Constructing hostile combatant. Hostiles constructing. Hostiles spawn from highlighted doors.
Ready to engage.
Console.
I should try
available.
here with multiples. Not sure that one though, but we have several here. Let's see if it's can make it visually work. Although her one is kind of impossible to hit. Yeah. Not even sure that works in here. Vigi. I'd love to have it, but oh, actually, yeah. So this one's 11. That was the last missing one from the thing with up to loop 40. Oh, and hey there, KS. And yeah, hope you had a good stream, and hope everything went well. And let's give you a shout out here. There you go. And yeah, welcome in, readers. And yeah, hey there, Gerdorf and Gustavo. Allegro over Vigi, and this definitely. This is total weapon damage. This is total weapon damage. This is total weapon damage. Allegro is at least something else. Here, Allegro. I wouldn't mind if I had an empty slot. I would take Vigi.
Selected. Difficulty rating. High value target.
It's not great with the pistol, but with the AR, it's fine. Allegro.
Hostile construction initiated.
As the more things are total weapon damage, the more we're stacking into one pool. That's the issue with slot in the most part. It's basically all total weapon damages. That thing wasn't actually close enough. I shouldn't have. Gonna just stack busy little bees. And just pistol. Pistol versus sniper. Who will win? God damn it. Did you stand up?
Come out shooting. Make sure of your targets.
Really should reload and then put away. Oh, but yeah, we're triggering our buzz.
Just lie down and die.
Yeah.
This bastard shot to shit.
Quick, instant use it. I was gonna remind out, yeah, Vigi by itself in like a lot of these fights. In a group setting, Vigi is much better than in a solo setting as well. Just, I will get hit. I'm the only thing to be hit. So. Yeah, is it going? I'm doing pretty well. Had a relaxed day as well. Got a bunch of work and house stuff done, and got to play quite a bit already. We spent some time in Division 1, and now we're up in Division 2. And I'm just getting my descent, my weekly descent in. We're just short. That one reroll cost me 2 slots, but that's fine. It's not like that. Anyway, don't personally need any skills. Do I want to go with an MG5 or do I want to go with a P19? I already have an AR, that's why I'm not even considering that. I feel MG5 on the swap will be better, right? Yeah. And if this was Envy, it would actually be a big choice between these two. Do we want some yellows or not? But
room selected. Difficulty rating easy.
Man, yeah, I hope everybody's as well out there enjoying their Saturday.
Constructing hostile combatant.
And I had a fun day so
Hostile
far.
construction initiated.
Shitheads up!
Console active.
The only annoying thing is with this whole setup is I would have needed that to run on rush we had with that. Well, actually, no. What do I go for? Because it will likely stack in their vigilance, but I think it's not going to work well with that. This is a too annoying of a range to be in with this. Even if I'm taking Intimidate, I'm not taking it here. 2 rerolls is annoying. Each fall. I ate up my busy little B stacks. I'm gonna try to extend it to 5 days though, just to make it give ourselves the best chances.
Constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors. Constructing hostile combatant.
Got a single hollow point for you, agent. Here you go. Oh! Got you.
They got a clear shot.
One of the nice things, at least with the cleaners, is a bunch of their people that are just sitting around. They'll generally not be.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Oh, there's 2 snipers. Where's the other one?
Console.
Wait, wasn't there? Or was there?
Supply station online.
Oh, there was 1 sniper. Except for the snipers and stuff, most of the other people are just busy setting shit up, so they're not per se shooting at you the whole time. The way that hyena, like everybody else, is kind of always shooting at you. Oh yeah, sure, fine. Lighter is not also the best choice, but I don't want to reroll too much. Do want to actually have some of the slots, and we do want ammo amounts. 71, yeah.
Entering new room. Difficulty rating
fine.
easy.
I'll basically push
Hostile construction initiated.
Nemesis 1 further.
Constructing hostile combatant.
All right, I'm here. The way.
Sir, could you be? Okay.
Console available.
Hey, Reggie. Because I'll definitely take it alongside of the rest, but not as a replacement. Guess we'll take that. Oh, actually, this 76. Totally forgot that's the third
Entering new
pick, of course.
location. Difficulty rating.
I need a Brazzy. And yeah, indeed, PSN seems to be coming back up. Some people were reporting it's up earlier than others, so I guess it's like it was coming up in batches, basically. So, if it still isn't up where you are, then check again in an hour. They seem to be fixing it up.
Console active.
It's gonna conversion up. But if we got lucky with our skill picks there, that will actually kind of save this round. Because even though I can do decent damage, like that's not an issue. Oh, decent damage in cover.
Selected. Difficulty rating. High
If
value target.
if the nemesis decides to just walk up on me, that's an issue.
Hostile spawn from highlighted doors. Hostile construction initiated.
Wait for high loop next time MV drops. Yeah, same here. I wanted to actually, we were planning on doing a deeper run with Envy or with Rat. I mean, when it was recently available. But yeah, sadly we delta at loop 15, which kind of sucked. But that was also the first time in a while that we've had technical difficulties. Don't want a weapon swap. Saving it for the boss. Doing this to keep my Overwatch. And yeah. Buzz.
I got you now.
Because yeah, with Busy Lobby stacked decently high, we can do a lot of damage for a little while. Alright, nice. Ooh! Not that it helps here that much, but yeah, on loop 3 exotic, I'll take it. Now comes the question, what do I take? I'm still unsure. Does capacity, I mean, it's in the text still, right? Does capacitance actually give me skill tier into weapon damage? Not that it is that useful, because we're gaining a skill tier, and then we're getting, instead of 10 weapon damage, 5.5. We're also gaining a skill here. I'm gonna go for his chatter, I think. Or we go for this for extra CC. Or nah, chatter. I'll have one stack if the Nemesis pushes me. That's still better than nothing. But I wouldn't mind making a deep run with Rat, and then also getting the basically the picture from of the build, basically. Although Slot as well is actually, as much as we make fun of it, it is actually one of the better ones for deep runs. If you've never seen what Slot can do in deeper settings, yeah, go and watch a clip, and you'll notice that it can do some stuff. Yeah, let's actually go with the 1928. The 1928 is actually a pretty good pick in here. Just because outside of here, it sucks because it doesn't have the mod slots. In here, there are no mod slots. Let's take 2 of those. There we go. We're on 2 credits. So we're on 76. I'm almost thinking maybe we just take... Although I would need 2 easy rooms. You know what? We'll let the game decide. We're gonna take this one. If I get another easy room, then we're doing Nemesis after loop 4.
EMP hazard activated. Hostile
Because actually I'm geared... I'm way better geared than I usually would expect to be.
Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
Oh. That's right.
Console available.
Staggering way too much into that. It's fine, let's not reroll. Because we're doing Nemesis after loop 4 then. Okay.
Entering new location.
Next season?
Difficulty rating easy.
In what way do you mean improve? Because much more likely is just they're gonna add a few. They're gonna add a few. 2 more. Right. We're still missing Lust and Pride.
Hostile spawn from
I could also totally see it being that they don't want to put Lust and Pride in there because, you know, they don't want those words in here. But then you would also go like, if that's the case, why did you guys go with 7 Deadly Sins team?
Console available.
What else am I even gonna put there? Otherwise, I think this is just kind of a waste. Let's go with Precise there. Maybe. That seems more of a good idea. Nah, fine. It's not a reroll too much. Yeah, we're 90%. We can take some mediums, especially if they're reds for me.
Medium. EMP attack simulation online.
The useless one. Yeah, that could be indeed like balance the match. The thing is though that all of them do have something, because yeah, like I said, Slot is actually like for deep run, Slot is actually likely the top pick. Actually, the downsides of it is that it requires a lot of weapon swapping and stuff, and not everybody's up for that. There's only one that really actually needs some help is Gluttony, especially. Because Greed as well has
Console online.
Greed has the what's it called? The lady, that one. Breathe free.
Easy.
So, kind of works with that.
Hostile construction initiated. Hostiles constructing.
Hostile 21.
Highlighted doors.
Yeah, it's the dangers of but yeah, that is well, at least you now know a place where you can improve, which is just to go and run Eclipse for a few days and see
Console available.
if you can not murder yourself.
Available.
Okay, come on. God damn. Sure. Look for 14. Double checking that list. Okay.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating. High value target. Electrical hazard simulation activated.
Oh, nice.
Constructing hostile command.
Don't want to sit between the two doors, though. No, not really.
Hostile spot. Doors.
I'm not gonna use my gunslinger here. Nor my busy little bees. Let's save those for the Nemesis in a second. Triple exotic? Why is it on the thing that's like the exotics matter least? Like if this was rat, because this is exceptionally lucky, but not on a run that matters to be this exceptionally lucky. Because get, yeah, just some extra weapon damage. But this is also just, although I have just one, so let's take the liberty of that. But yeah, sometimes you want that like on deep runs, and that would be great, but yeah, not that useful. And yeah, I have my weapon set up with full busy Lil B. That's of course also going to be kind of the tactic. I can't weapon swap to grab any of these anyway, so we're not even gonna consider them. Just gonna take as much ammo as I can. Gonna take that last med pack.
Entering new room. Difficulty rating.
Gonna try to force him to spawn, though it's kind of dangerous the way because I would need to be in cover as well. Maybe I just run up and then get set up, then because I don't need to weapon swap right away.
Nemesis detected.
Because if you look at a certain spot, it's very likely that they spawn there, like this one. Yeah. It's gonna spawn in my field of view, basically. Gonna wait for my skills to be off, cool, or off.
Hostile blinder firefly detected. System back online.
You know, where you're standing on there. That's it. This is what slot can do. Like,
Simulation.
that's also
terminated.
a thing that slot
No
can do.
living data.
That worked well, actually. That worked surprisingly well. But yeah, he gave me the chance for it as well. Before now, this is nice. And yeah, 38 minutes for a 4. We dilly-daddled around a little bit. I'm almost thinking, do I want to continue? Nah. But the thing that happened there, I had Gunslinger a few stacks already ready. I had Busy Little Bee. I specifically kept my Busy Little Bee stacks for that fight. So I swapped to the SMG. I had 200 weapon damage.
Facility detected. Combat simulation program.
That's the reason. That's the reason they stopped existing as fast as they did. Also, them just standing out in the open because yeah, one of the things is that yeah, Busy. Actually, how long is Busy? It's 10, right, or is it 5? 10. Yeah. So the only concern was just he might get into cover before, but yeah, with everything stacked up there, I was just hoping to get him out in the open, and yeah, if he's gonna just go stand on something, be out all the way out in the open. But that's kind of the things as well with Nemesis fight. If you're clever about it, because I could have, of course, like accidentally weapon swapped and stuff and triggered that Busy Little Bee stacks, but going in with all those Busy Little Bee stacks. Also, you have to get lucky and get Busy Little Bee, right? That's also a thing in there. And as always, we'll get that. Actually, let's listen to the comm. I wasn't actually expecting him to die as fast as he did, but I'll take it. He kind of melted. Yeah, I was also kind of forgetting how I'm so used to doing it in groups, and even the 2-man skilled ones are a lot more chunky than these guys. Oh, we missed.
Who?
The DJ.
Oh.
The DJ?
I don't think anything about her. She's a kid with a podcast for
Eva
extra
Garcia.
There's potential there.
Oh, it's Eva. Oh, that Eva. Okay, yeah, Eva Garcia.
Way too young for you, old man.
Not romantic potential. Public communications. Bishop is a true believer, but he's not an entertainer. Eva, even when she's not trying, she's brilliant. Captivating, really.
Okay.
Jack?
Well, she did get tricked by the hunters and
Jack
left to
Arnold.
die, so
Oh, this was the
I guess there's potential there. But she's a package deal.
We'd need Jack.
the gal from the
Now,
Kenley.
with baggage.
Why are they bringing these guys up? A few people doing that are Kenley there. Also, gotta get this character cleaned up. I need a quick bio, which I'll likely do in a second, and then we're gonna do some stuff.
Hello
Some more stuff. I can get it reconstructed, but also on this account I don't. I don't personally need one.
Thanks for making a deal.
I'm gonna swap character, and while it's loading up, I'll take a quick bio break, and then we'll be back. Might go and get a few bounties, and then in a minute go and bounty cheese a little bit, because it's SMGs, and yeah, I could use some SMG parts. There are still a few to to upgrade. I'll be right back.
Entering safe area.
Let me guess. We're pulling short rations again.
We've got a clear chain of command around here. I don't have to complain about guard duty being boring anymore.
Civilians are kindly reminded not to loiter near the entrances and exits. Thank you for your cooperation.
There we go. Oh, I should have checked on that character. Check actually if I have some character that has some blueprints, what? Oh. Some bounties up in here. This guy has 4. Yeah, let's actually, she's in it. Let's check who has the most. We'll just log out and log in on them. It's gonna be a little boring for a minute, but because we'll take whoever already has a few, and then so I'm not sure who has how many.
Safe area entered.
So that one's empty. One thing I might do is if it's needed, I'll get at it solo, but then I'll need the other system booted up just to swap the world if needed.
Safe area detected.
But anyway, so this one's also empty on there. Should get that other system loaded up in the background as well. Well, likely I'll then just do it. If that guy only has a few as well, I'll just do it on this guy. On themselves already.
Safe area entered.
Okay. This character is also empty. Yeah, if we only have that one that has a few, let's just do it on this character themselves. I'm gonna go get a few bannies. Also, if anybody's interested in joining me for that, feel free. Let me know. We'll get some stars out of the package as well. It's gonna turn on 5 directors. Yeah, that's. Oh, sure, yeah, I could go triple deck. Could also be an option. Shows maybe a better idea. Let's do that. I got the triple tick build, and I'm gonna put gunner on it. I can deal with 5 directives as well. Although, well, 4 out of it. No regen is still kind of annoying. No matter how you do it. There's daylights. We'll do some over there. I'm looking for make a new build. What would be a good front tank build for legendary group play? Would a bulwark shield build be good? The thing is, for legendary, like tanks aren't actually that useful. Is the thing. Raids and such. Well, specifically Iron Horse raid uses a tank setup, but that's just one setup basically. Sometimes protection from elite builds are kind of okay for legendaries, especially for instance the final room on Tidal Basin can kind of use it, but I'll just link you to the recommended build list. There is actually, I'll put it in both chats. There is actually in there you can find a view of the protection from elites and the raid tanks and stuff like that. Thing is, in this game, as much as I need to, of course. I forgot actually that we're back at it. I forgot that. Yeah, we have that on. We need to actually first generate ammo and then actually start it, because otherwise we're ready. Looking for something different. Well, then not recommendable, because there is definitely a lot of build variety to be had with Division. And yeah, PFE builds can be pretty good, but also like tanky-ish builds, but yeah, not specifically for legendary. The thing is, in legendary, preventing the damage up front by CC, by crowd control, that's usually the way we go at it. That doesn't say that you can't like complete a legendary with a tank in the group, but usually they don't contribute much, just because the way that threat works in this game, there is no taunting, basically, the way that, you know, something like an MMO or something would have.
Hostile completed. The golden bullet.
You know what, let's just get her going.
Medical assistance needed.
There we go. That helps. There we go. Now we can kill. Been health gated, so I need to dash out. Well, as well, if anybody's interested in joining me, feel free to say so. I'm gonna get some bounties here. This zone isn't that interesting. But then we're gonna go do the bounties in the SMG zone, which is interesting. If nothing else, I can use a few parts. And in this setup, because of OD, as long as I'm killing enemies under 100 rounds, which, you know, that's gonna happen, we can keep it. We can keep the ongoing part ongoing, and then yeah, the triple tick part of it, we're just putting multiple ticks on enemies and trying to make that work. I would much more prefer just a normal ass normal OD, but that's not what this character has. I kind of want to stay on this character for a minute. The flame will bring just ice? Doesn't seem like a thing a flame would do. The pesty takes on this aren't that great, but with everything combined, with bleed and then file and then pesty takes.
Hostiles detected.
I need to replace that. Oh, actually, no. I keep the hive. And just not use the other skill. That's maybe a better idea. Because yeah, once we have our special ammo in there, we don't need to use skills anymore. Although even to start it there, I have foam grenades. Let's reload this weapon as well. Just so it's at least filled up. Take some special ammo as well. Let's go clear this area. Oh, it's also becoming nighttime. That's annoying. There's a nighttime less thing spawns, but let's keep trying. Only decoy is worth expertise because of threat. What about shields for active vision and right foam for foam health? So foam health isn't that useful. Foam health, the only time it comes into play on the PvE end is when heavies break out of foam, because like normal enemies, they just sit in the foam till it's for the full duration. The only things that can break it is the heavies, and
Bullet being assembled by hostile.
I haven't tested this myself, but I've always been told, and this is the common knowledge on this, but yeah, common knowledge is sometimes very wrong, is that it just increases a little bit the time that it takes for them to break out of it. Like when they go into that animation to break free. But yeah, for instance, the thing especially is expertise is overall best used on skills where yeah the thing is pretty good, and then also especially stuff that you just end up not using on a skill build, because if you're using it on a skill build, from the skill tiers you're already going to get a ton of those stats, and it's just additive to those stats, so you don't get the full percentage out of it. So anything you use on a red build and then also has a good thing to it, like the decoy. Because yeah, for instance, the revive hive extra range on it is useless. But yeah. But then as well, it's just, for instance, even on a third drone build, it is worthwhile enough, especially for instance for me, I've actually most of my skills going on. Or I've prioritized getting a few of the skills up, because they are account wide, so that helps that way. Having third drone, for instance, maxed out, I use third drone as well, usually for doing watch alts, and then they're getting used at like 0 skill tier or 1 skill tier with a memento. So there's that, but Achilles is also one of the good ones if you ever use it. But it's much more based around what skills you use, and then is the stat kind of worth it at all? Because even that little bit more damage on a third drone build, if you run third drone builds, like I run third drone hybrids quite often, so kind of worth it for me. And there was an ending there actually right now. I'm running over there, but nothing has spawned over. Let's go clear out that territory. We're clearing spots basically for publics to spawn into, but also it's nighttime, so less things spawn, but we'll make do. Actually, you know what? Let's go get the key chest as well. Key chests, actually, multiple. And we'll be productive while doing it. Don't give you damage. Exactly. But yeah, I wouldn't, for instance, say like do turret drone before weapons or something. Weapons are basically the really good ones. But then yeah, decoy is pretty good. Achilles is really good if you use it at all. I don't mind pulse for extra duration, although actually for next season that's a downside that I've upgraded some of my pulses because you want shorter duration on the pulses on next season for the modifiers. Actually, you know, let's have a peek here. Because yeah, for instance, sticky as well. Like if you use this radius a little bit higher, isn't the worst. None of these is worth it. Decoy is worth it. This extra threat, because this threat is additive to this threat. So especially if you're at low tiers, you get more out of it basically. In comparison to like if you're using it like at tier 6, it already has 90 threat and you're adding like 20. But yeah, pulse, I use pulse a lot. So for instance, in my case, pulse is 25% there even, or 25, great already. Jammer being radius is not that useful. Actually, Banshee, if you use Banshee, the disorient duration is pretty good. But yeah, this Achilles is a separate multiplier on top. To its stats. So this thing is pretty good. Turret by itself is like, if you ever use them, you definitely do it. They're all generally damaged, right? So this one's actually missing a few of the things. But yeah, for instance, yeah, revive high, range 12%. Yeah. But yeah, stinger high, for instance, this damage is just more damage in the same way. But then for Oxy's damage, actually, that's one of the, if you ever use Oxy. But yeah, this Ensnare health is kind of useless. This damage is also kind of useless, this Fire Chem one, because the Fire Chem one goes into like that initial cloud explosion. This being duration on the Reinforcer is kind of good. Blind, if you ever use the blinding thing, the blinding Firefly, that's kind of useful too. These are all damage if you use them on any builds. Same here, kind of. What is this one? Actually, duration is not that useful here. And these actives and stuff, they add a little. They add a tiny bit, but they're not that useful. Yeah, let's get this ski chest here. I know what's on that. But the Oxy as well. Oxy is like a really good one if you ever use it. And there's definitely reasons to use it here and there. So, and yeah, for those that haven't seen it, although it's so dark, it's invisible. Anyway, we have some decks here, just chilling, just hanging out, and then they're being very productive as they're keeping this bird in a cage. Yeah. Now let's go to that third. Let's go Subterranean Healer. How about the active regen on the shields? The active is like if you use shields a lot, it's okay, but I'm likely gonna take the one on Crusader and Striker to 20, maybe even 25. That was my plan for once we got exotic components again, and we have like 400 saved up by this point. So it's not a big addition, not as big as like adding weapon damage, but the thing you have to kind of look at it is like if you use a build, like if you use something on a build a lot, that's the stuff to upgrade really. So you're generally running shield already, like having it be just a tiny bit better.
Look at this, you fucker! Army can't take much more!
Serious trauma detected. Agent down.
Sniping turret got me. I wasn't expecting a sniper turret, but yeah, we were fighting hyenas there. I should realize. And then the bestie is just gonna jump around.
Golden book received. detected.
One of the things is also with this setup is if I basically hit a red with a shot and they get the bleed and the Valtics on them and like a pesty stack, that's enough for them to die already with like plus the shot that like caused it.
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by hostiles.
They're basically dead, but they'll run around for like 20 seconds or 10 seconds before they die. Or well, less than 10 seconds has to be because double propaganda. Well, let's go clear those out.
Protect you from it. Nobody will escape when we unleash this poison onto the city. Come here. Give me. To all the children, mothers, fathers, grandparents, friends, families,
puppies, dogs, pets. And then we're bringing the plague of the outcast back to them.
Access key detected. Progress halted. Manual override required.
I need to watch out for those fires. I am perfect glass.
Progress resumed.
Social raise grind, season raise looked rough. He was doing a lot of the thingies, right? Priority objectives. The thing is, you don't need to grind them. This is like the actual answer. I don't think. Like, I've done a few of, for instance, last when, like, the Roosevelts were around, but even then, I didn't do it, like, on every character every day. I did a few of them here and there. But by just playing, like, if you have a lot of playtime and stuff, that carries it already. Also, DZ will still likely be a lot better than that as well. Any publics here? Because we can also have them be here. Let's go get this one. Hyena one there.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
So how much was it now until 27? I always forget the number. So it's 20 plus 29 to 25, right? Yeah, that was 29. So plus 7 plus 8 plus 15. So 60 or so. Yeah, 64, right? Nowadays. But yeah, getting something to 20 is just 20. And that's most of the way there. Because I gotta remember, most of these things give basically, in effect, diminishing returns are going already on stuff that will already have pretty heavy diminishing returns anyway. So the more you put into it, the less of a return it is per point spent. And especially getting stuff up to 20, like I'd rather, especially if it's things you're using and you have multiple things, getting 2 things up to 20 generally is going to be much more worthwhile than 1 thing to 25. And now going to 27 is is even more so kind of right. Because now you're spending 64, you could have gotten 3 20s out of that. But then there's a point when everything's 20, and now you might as well take, you know. Although the thing is, you would want to take stuff that you like really use, take that to 25, 26, 27, 28.
He's hiding. I'll run that side.
Even if you have to.
Received. Golden bullet.
Oh, my heart's thing.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Which is famous last words. Although famous last words before getting revive. Usually. That's me. Wait, there's
Serious trauma.
one shot was the health there.
Agent out of action.
Oh, it's a medic. They're getting stuff back up. There we go. It was a red medic. I love things. Is Breakpoint still worse TPS wise than classic Reds build? When it's stacked, no. When it isn't stacked, yes. It isn't stacked often. So overall, the glass red is like, if you're going for a rifle build just to use, definitely like a high end is the way to kind of go. And there's several ways to set up that high end as well nowadays. Because you can go sacrifice gift. You know, you can basically go the old style perfect glass cannon. But what you can do is as well, you wouldn't go that route because you would want 2-piece. You don't take the contractors. You take either a Zuia piece there or Eagle's Grasp. Well, it doesn't per se matter the slot, but you take Fox's Prayer, 2-piece Zuia, sacrifice gift. Let's. But you can also go 3-piece Zuia plus either still perfect glass or then Cheska spotter, for instance, in my case. I kind of like that setup. Kind of works well enough. Aces can also just kind of work, but it doesn't work that well. Like the consistency of a glass or just a high-end red. Like in the case of Striker does so much more damage as just like, you know, okay, we'll do the stacking thing because it's worth it. But in the case of Breaking Point, Aces, nah. But Breaking Point can hit pretty hard, but just for a little bit. That's his big downside. As for the PFE build, no worries. And yeah, that one can actually be just useful in a lot of areas. Also, actually, if you want to see it in play, did I do a normal PFE build as well as build showcase? How do I not remember my own build showcases at this point? And the answer is we've done a bunch of them. Definitely for the Striker, there is. Let me just quickly check. PFE. No, I've already done. Wait, I've never done a high yet. I was kind of saving it for a masterclass, right? I think that was the idea. Maybe at some point I should just do it as well. Although, yeah, actually, no, that was always a thing, right? Like I wanted to do it as a masterclass because there are so many PFE builds and you can do so many different things with them. So far, we have build showcase the Striker one, which is pretty easy to put together. But that one is basically not a true tank. It's just more of a lazy way to get through, to get our asses through Kantan.
Hostile assembling golden bullet.
Where's the golden bullet? Nobody had a
Incoming
caravan.
hostiles detected.
With activities, quite often the first wave just doesn't have it. It's kind of annoying. Maybe as a perfect last, I don't stand right on top of that police car. Like, it's a fine thing to do as a tech tank, but not so much as that thing. Don't care about that thing. Hey, another public. Yeah, let's get a few more bounties here, and we'll see if we'll go and do them. I need a hitman. Deflector shield build. I don't have any of those. Overall, the deflector shield is more hassle than it's worth, in my opinion. You could just shoot them instead of making them shoot you, and then you stop hitting yourself. Stop hitting. So I don't have any of those in my collection. It's just to. Well, definitely you can just like make something and that way and just get like through a room or something. Even on heroic, it's gonna be painfully slow and not very powerful. So it's VA over aces overall, yeah. So the thing that we have now is, especially with high-end wise, we have Fox's Spur and we have 2-piece VIA, and you definitely want to make use of both.
Agent incapacitated.
Well, I think the quick heal was actually still on for that. That wasn't working right. Oh, hi.
Serious trauma detected.
Another patrol. That was one patrol too many for my ass. Sudden surprise.
Signs 0.
They finally hugged me. Let's go clear this territory. I need some special ammo again because I died. So let's go clear that territory, and there I can get some. It's kind of like in the same way why Pestilence kind of works well with 3-piece Langmo. It's kind of the same idea. Like, we have a pretty good high-end pieces, so they tend to just outdo, unless, of course, like we get really powerful sets, but the sets for rifles at the moment. Because honestly, I would say if you're going rifles and you want to use a gear set, Umbra works decently well with rifles, especially now that they're auto. And especially if we're just going like shooty ones, right? Because yeah, you have headhunter ones, that's a completely different story. But if we're just talking, crit chance, crit damage, you shoot at stuff kind of builds. Then yeah, Umbra and ongoing as well. Both of those can work pretty well with.
Who was that?
Access key
Over the sets that are specifically made for it. Yeah. Yes, he's a legendary group. If you're a really good player, basically, it's founder just plays. There's weapons up to use the bells. The thing, like, no, like, if you're a really good player, you wouldn't use that to begin with. It's kind of the thing. Because honestly, barely works like on heroic even. To actually, you can like deflect the damage back and stuff, and like you can with the heavies. They unload on you pretty well, and that's like the one place that works bad. if you're already in a place where you're doing that, you could have done 1,000 other things and been just as or more kind of this thing. We're kind of getting the deflector. The deflector shield. It's not elites only. It's every enemy type. It's basically it isn't 100% negation the way that Crusader and such is. Like as long as you're facing the enemy doesn't shoot above or below the Crusader. In the case of the Crusader, basically just an amount goes through it, basically. Kind of like the drone. And it's not veterancy related. Like you can't stand in front of a bunch of reds and die.
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by hostiles.
I'm gonna go around, get the public first. Also this way I'll clear my back. Unlike last time.
Keep a lookout for Jeff. He's gone off the radar and the campus are worried about him.
I can do this. I can do this.
Hostile assembling golden bullet.
It isn't. Well, no, because you're saying there, like, on that train of thought, then we would just be the top meta builds. No, because that basically is like an F build. it's closer to like a D, E, or likely even F as a build. There is still like several ways, because like outside of those, we have still dozens upon dozens of builds. Like turret drone hybrids, you have, well, even tech tanks, you have just full turret drone. Any of those would be more effective. And actually, likely even take more aggro from the enemies and stuff, especially a turret drone. That's kind of more the thing. Like, it should be so far down the list that we barely like consider it at all.
Vital signs critical.
Yeah.
Agent down.
Gonna get I was hoping that flame would just barely not reach me.
Can't even see them.
Because there's grays, but then, like, you know, if we're going this is very much like pretty far on one end of the spectrum. It is the flag real. Like honestly, I would take a 511 build into a legendary over those in an actual serious sense.
Hostile control point nearby.
Yeah.
Incoming hostiles
This guy
detected.
is not having a good day. I'm just gonna let him come.
Someone cover me while I reload! I'll watch your back! Not this one!
Immediate medical assistance needed.
They're coming after me! Move out! Now!
Yeah, with Golden Bullet. Golden Bullet in the back. Being a dick. This is nowadays the downside like of Golden Bullet I feel versus a lot of the other ones. Like Guardian and stuff is so much more consistently powerful than this. Like here as well, I just didn't benefit from there being a Golden Bullet. There was one enemy in the back that had it as well, so I couldn't even get them. The initial wave didn't have it either. That's one thing they do need to fix for Golden Bullet, because if you're not getting the Golden Bullet, there isn't much to Golden Bullet. Yeah, no, but I'm just taking more umbrage. Like, yeah, he did ask about the deflector, and that's why we had that discussion. But to say, like, I'm taking more umbrage with the part of, because you can use it in a legendary group if you're a really good player. Basically, it's Foundry, but like that gives the idea that it's usable. I would recommend not getting kind of is the idea. Because yeah, it's like if you're using it as a joke, yeah, but yeah, there's no. Let's see if we get our golden bullet on this assault phase. Well, I feel it's basically consistent, right? Like, especially with activities, it's the assaults on the any attack was nobody there had golden bullets apparently. I thought he went under the bridge, man.
Hostile control point identified.
Oh. For a second there, I saw that, and that looked like a drop over there. That's just the arm of the caterpillar. Can't even play Division 2 today. I'm sad. It's because of the PlayStation thing, because that seems to be getting fixed more and more. People were going, or is it something else, Hitman?
Golden bullet being assembled by hostile. Agent received a golden bullet.
Because there on the attack phase there was.
Detected.
What was the difference? Was there a difference? This is a combo, isn't it? Oh no, I should. It's elite. Try to run legendary some just zone ads and run 30 floors. Bring back. I would love to see some footage of how fast that goes, but knowing the damage that build can do, I would be very surprised. But it's also like a lot of stuff will be super annoying with it. You know, things like mini tanks and stuff will chew through it pretty consistently without like killing themselves too fast. As I've tried it out, it's like not that I don't know. As with a lot of builds, I like if it exists, at some point I'll just make it and try it out. But so please, some things are working. Yeah, some people were reporting that it's working for them. So likely per region, that's usually how that goes. Just like they'll be bringing some regions back on slowly. Here again on the assault we did get. Is it maybe places? Certain places are like that? Certain spots are like that?
Hostile completed the golden bullet. Access key detected. Hostile control point nearby.
Actually, let's go maybe whenever there's one there. Let's go get that as well.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
What I was doing. Yeah, what build do you use in boss stage of title legendary or on a striker focus up to and to the end room normally? I generally just run chest striker up to, well, kind of depends. Usually we run 3 strikers and a foam, so I'm either one of the strikers or the foam. Boss room, we haven't done it much lately. Like, I don't do legendaries much. I per se enjoy them. Outside of, like, if it's with a powerful group, and then it's a cakewalk. But especially title is likely the one I've done the least. Like Manning, I've done actually more than title. But yeah, generally just it's been chest strikers, and then usually for the boss room, done it a bunch of ways, because you can just also have you kind of need more than just CC and damage. That's kind of the thing that happens there.
Detected.
We've done it with healers. We've done it with a PFE that kind of goes around and gets
Immediate
done.
medical assistance needed.
We've done it with just the former taking a BTSU and the healing hive. Like, there are several ways to deal with it. The one thing you kind of do need is just, yeah, some form of either somebody that's taking most of the attention, like a PFE, or some form of healing, because otherwise you don't it's a long fight, basically. You just run out of med packs eventually and just get overran. We have that one. Yeah, let's go get that one.
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by hostiles.
And a focus striker would, you know, just do more damage, especially if you have others kind of cover, or you know all the spawns and stuff. And then, because title is really, like, you only need to know those back spawns as well, and that's it. Like the back spawn on the hovercraft, the back spawn on the bridge. Maybe just watch somebody's run on that.
Agent received a golden
We're not gonna do this because we're kind of close enough to there. So I know what it gas. That's how. Because you also need to actually clear it eventually. It depends as well what team you're with. If you're kind of carrying and you just need to get it done, I could see that as a thing. But no, that's a friendly. That's friendly.
Hostile has full golden bullet.
Oh, she disappeared because of that.
Serious trauma detected. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Safe for one more day.
Alive. And do disorient all your friends. I mean, he was disoriented. That makes sense with that.
Vital signs critical.
I'm disoriented.
Weapon ready.
We survived. We have to keep fighting off, one day at a time.
No, really CCs was I was saying. No. Yeah. This is the next time. That's fine. Yeah, overall, I mean, that's usually how we get like all the way to the boss. It's just 3 strikers and the eclipse or foam eclipse setup. Just grouping that. Usually we do take the or like it depends who's running it. You either go BTSU with a healing hive or you go jammer or sticky, basically MP sticky plus just electric or on a U or improvised with skill haste. Skill haste is kind of important to that build. So. You know what, we'll just farm up this zone a little bit. And
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
God, I already had pushed the button.
Access key detected.
There are plenty of hidden pleasures on offer. The hyenas can show you where to find them.
Progress halted. Manual override required.
Wait, did you die? I think she died. Nope, she didn't die.
Serious trauma detected. Hostile assembling golden bullet.
Problem solved.
Golden bullet complete.
Because one of the only strats to know as well, though, is look up any like group that is doing it and is killing the turrets. Because you can just you can actually silently kill the turrets, but you can also just rush in and kill the turrets. Either basically opens up the room
Vital signs critical.
to fight in. But yeah, quickly taking out at least 2 of the turrets is basically a must.
Hostile control point nearby. Received. Golden bullet.
It's actually interesting to try to find enemies without the bar. It's a lot more fun. Yeah, it's basically the same with you in there. Thing is though, yeah, you do need to know where the back spawns are with that, and then yeah, Ostrom know how to deal with the starter control. Now to deal with the turrets real quick, because yeah, you can basically destroy 2 of the 3 turrets without even engaging the enemies.
Detected.
You EMP sticky the turrets basically, and as long as you're firing a suppressed weapon, a weapon with a suppressor, preferably as well high end, because some of the exotics actually, even though they have like visually and you know they sound like they have a suppressor, they're actually not acting as it. Chameleon is a famous example. But I think chatterbox as well, I think, right? Right. You can just quickly go and destroy the boxes before anybody really gets in your way, and then you can have a fight then. Just to transfer a full stack.
Access key detected.
It's actually a fun way to deal with 5 directives, actually. I haven't messed around too much with it. No regen still hurts, but no regen always hurts. Although I can see actually why, yeah, so for instance, Pomic has incoming repairs on it, and then with a healing chem. I would rather have it, like, I have it rather this way, but that's more to like playstyle. I would rather have the hive. Public spawn here or not? Well, let's just go capture these 2 control points and then we'll round it out. Showing builds and decks are solo rounds, but I guess some things cross over. Yeah, actually most, so for instance, and if you're familiar with Toasty's videos, he does it on solo, and yeah, you can use the same tactic in a group. And usually the guides are on solo because it just carries over. You got to remember that strongholds, they scale health and armor, but they don't scale enemy numbers and stuff. So solo players get the same as 4-man players. That's also why solo legendary is kind of like the hardest thing, just because you still get 4-man numbers basically, or the numbers don't change. They're just more and or less squishy. That's also why like a lot of people have like an idea of what they think solo summits will be, but then, you know, when they actually play it, it's just like, oh wait, in here the numbers also scale. I just get 3 enemies in a legendary.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Access key detected.
Well, honestly, with Golden Bullet there, although the thing is, yeah, sometimes Golden Bullet isn't there, right? Or like not proccing correctly. I guess, yeah, with Golden Bullet there,
Hostile control point identified.
that can be our reload as well. And we're gonna assault it on from this side. I usually prefer it from this side. We usually, like in group settings, come from bank just because it's faster. But honestly, this side is much easier because you have access to that room. Anybody there? Only downside is, oh, there's. The only downside is, especially kind of shooting down, these wires are bulletproof. They're bulletproof wires. Yeah. That didn't spread correctly, and that didn't spread across. You'll have Pestilence always for, even back when it was like a lot weaker, was always great for control points, just because on control points you have the, you know, a bunch of waves spawning. Also, the last enemy doesn't spawn after the last enemy, or the next wave doesn't spawn when the enemies Or like when all the enemies are dead. Because that takes the... That of course takes the thing with them basically. What? Ooh.
Never liked him anyway.
Oh.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
There you are. It's going in. I was like this spot. Oh, there's
Reinforcements en route.
Store patrol.
Incoming hostiles detected.
It's like this spot because you can kind of shoot that way too. Well, preferably you don't let them get too close.
Hostile has full golden bullet.
Shoot both sides.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
And one of the things is this one is already open before we've captured it here. It's just always open. Can't even hide in here. Say is the ultimate jack of all trades, built for heroic urban roads. Picture build you can get a dog to play well with. It still depends, is the thing. I would say the Heartbreaker Tech Tank for a solo player that is even maybe like not the greatest player. If you kind of learn to play it decently, can get you through everything. The thing is that a red striker also fits that. But a red striker, like, you need to learn more than than a Heartbreaker Tech Tank, I feel. The Heartbreaker Tech Tank is mostly just keep front towards enemy, make sure to stack decently with the ACS. Oh, even maybe even the Striker Tech Tank. But hell, even just a striker with a memento and 2 blues. Like, that's kind of fine as well. The thing is though that, yeah, you still need to like know a few things. But same for instance as well with like turret drone, because turret drone could also be an answer. Because there's a bunch of answers you could get. There's a wealth of answers that would fit that question. Doesn't say. Yes, okay, nice there. Yeah. They also just require less knowledge and stuff. The thing is though that, yeah, the question usually also includes a little bit speed. Because turret drone will up, like, you can turret drone your way through everything in this game pretty consistently. It's just very slow. Especially like a memento regen version. Where they engage? Should have gone and set up first.
Golden bullet being assembled by hostile. Vital sign. Received. Golden bullet.
Wait, there's a path. Didn't even know. Oh, this is open now.
Detecting additional hostile
Never have used that spot. Please be over there, thank you. Just trying to get some ticks going.
Hostile completed. A golden bullet.
And yeah, Pestilence and Golden Bullet do mesh decently well. Well, I would say it still meshes better with Guardians. Overall. Heads under rails. The thing about head under rails is there is stuff that they suck at. Here and there. That's why I wouldn't call it like if we're going universal, because especially like stovepipe comes to you. I would pity anybody who does stovepipe with a head under rails. Like that would just severely suck for everybody involved. Because I would say head under builds are more just like they're really good for things we do often, like farming control points and like farming open world and stuff like that. But
I say there's nothing more deranged and monstrous than tearing a child from its family and leaving it to die terrified and
the second like Black Dust comes into play, they already become a lot harder for a lot of players. That doesn't mean that that is the build's problem. But then there is also, yeah, the second there's a Marauder or something, they need, like, yeah. There's a bunch of stuff that doesn't have heads.
Anyone got new plates?
Access key detect.
There's a sickness coming.
Situational goal.
Yeah. Guns won't protect you from it. Nobody will escape.
Well, I would say Chameleon likely will like do this quite consistently. Part of it is that here the Golden Bullet, while like helps stacking and stuff, it doesn't actually give too much more damage the way that, for instance, Guardian does stack into it.
Progress halted.
My best is just an easy setup.
Override required. Progress resumed. Manual override required.
Weird. True Sons used to be JTF. Then some True Sons joined the Black Tusk, and some True Sons.
There's a thingy explaining there. Yeah, let's go to that area. Clean that back up. Pretty good stuff with those, but sometimes they leave them at home and I would be surprised if in Division 3 it didn't go from basically in the style of Destiny, went from headshots to weak points, and then they would just add weak points to a bunch of stuff.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Oh, actually, yeah, one here. The other one there.
Hostile assembling a golden bullet.
This spread to somebody over there.
Golden bullet complete.
But yeah, basically everything that benefits from high amounts of extra RPM.
Access key
Because that's the big trait of of Golden Bullet. But I would say Golden Bullet nowadays is just so outclassed by Hollywood and Reanimated and Guardians and Polarity. I would say it's even outclassed by SHE Exposed even. It just didn't get a... Like, all of them just got so big buffs. I feel at this point they should just make the duration last like 6 times as long. Even if you keep the damage the same. Also, yeah, they need to kind of have it be in the way of Guardians or something, like just to have it show up front. Show up front who's gonna have it, basically. That's not quite often as well. Like, there was no circle there by the time I killed whoever had the Golden Bullet there. I know the Pestilence benefit here is especially you're stacking up on a bunch of stuff. Whatever escapes is gonna get all of those stacks on. So if they escape, like the tick is likely gonna get them. Kind of like that guy. Yeah, let's go get this. Question: where's the new AK? Tomorrow, right? Likely. It's the last project. Well, that's gonna be tomorrow afternoon. It's weird. These things have a different reset than the rest, basically, because they come back on like at 1 o'clock in the afternoon or something. To feet picks the stand which damage. You know, that could be the new meta. If it is like 70% more foot shot damage instead of headshot damage, foot shot damage. Oh, I mean, it writes itself, right? It's Achilles. You call the talent Achilles, and like there is some like, and then it's yeah plus 70% to feet, and it's gonna be the new meta against right. There. Breaking news. One of the things I keep forgetting as well while we have the Golden Bullet is just one thing I can do is just blind fire, and that will be more than enough to hit our targets. Actually, you know, didn't we have the other? Yeah, never. Actually, I didn't even look at this thing when we got it. Not the biggest fan. Wait, does that not all of them have that, right? Like the 7.62 there. Oh yeah, here. Oh, actually no, these guys. Oh yeah, so these one. Okay, this one doesn't have it. It does. It's not the worst looking thing in the game. That goes to Manny. Poor Manny. Yeah, let's go get one more here. Well, likely not actually going to use them up here. We'll just get a few more. Actually, I'll get that and go get the control point. We'll assault it from this side, which we never do.
Hostile supply convoy detected.
Let's lazy little takedowns. It becomes Tom's Clancy's Ghost Division, Rainbow, Recon
Keep a
6.
lookout for Jeff. He's gone off the radar and the campus are worried about him.
Fire rants. These guys are actually likely to finish me off here. Why did I engage him like that? I'm gonna spawn here.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Standing out in the open. And yeah, those are those moments to kind of analyze the choices that we made there and go like, what did we do right and what did we do wrong? The thing I did right was nothing, and the thing I did wrong was stand out in the open. Like a dum-dum. Yeah, might as well kill this name while we're accurate by it.
Serious trauma detected.
Can't get into cover here, which is annoying.
Received. Golden bullet.
More things join the fight. Comedy of errors, almost.
Agent vital signs.
That's
0.
fine. You can respawn and go back there. Yeah. Went and got it. That's where it's yeah, indeed, there's a time where like we've never had resets at those times, at least that I remember ever. So. Damn it.
Did you get out?
This guy's golden bullets. Oh, hi. Wasn't I on the minigun when I got... Let's actually try in a second. Annoyingly, this completion... Oh, no, actually, maybe... Well, let's go... No. Let's reset those. Completed the rock run. It's been 3 years since last time. Yeah. Well, that's well worth for those that haven't gone far enough into it. You do get, for today's one, you get 3 exotic components per completion. If you're doing it on all 4 characters, then, 12 exotic components. That's not a bad deal. Oh no, this thing also... Yeah, still.
Vital signs critical.
Wait, did it never show? Oh no, actually it shows you now.
Hostile control point.
I was like, because yeah, you can kind of get you can get the special ammo into the specialization weapons as well. That was actually one of the things when originally
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
OD got its changes. And I'm actually very surprised that it didn't kind of come out quickly. But yeah, it was available in the DZ. You could make basically if you did this and then these guys were gonna die. If I swapped to my minigun, I would get DZ. In the DZ, I would get also it would basically work for a specialization round inside and outside of the DZ. But yeah, a lot of people noticed it outside of the DZ, but nobody, like, at least nobody really brought it forward. I was also working inside of the DZ. Because, yeah, you could use the multi-missile launcher and stuff. And specialization weapons, just because they weren't expected to be in there, did not have a reduction. Or they have a, like, or maybe there's a reduction, but it's, like, tiny. You could basically, like, grenade launcher one person to death with one grenade, even if they're full blue. So, that was interesting times. But yeah, that likely got fixed before it kind of leaked. Or, like, more people knew about it. Which I'm very surprised by, because yeah, I knew and like a bunch of other people knew at the time it was still there. Apparently nobody leaked it.
Hostile assembling a golden bullet. Received. Golden bullet.
Yeah, the real pesty playstyle. You just let the ticks and the bleed and the file ticks do the work. Nice and easy. And yeah, I did actually all of the, I did on all 3 accounts with all 4 characters. So I did 12 target practices. I definitely hadn't done that in a while. Yeah. But yeah, that was actually interesting to see a bunch of places being like much easier than other places. And sometimes it is actually hard to see those things, especially at night. And not so much just because it's night and dark, but like they put light sources in front of them and stuff, which is just making it kind of impossible to sometimes spot some of them. Like there's the one here, like where this propaganda is here. If you get it there and it's at nighttime, one of the things is just there's a barrel with fire and like smoke at nighttime, and it's like impossible to see through it that there is a target behind that. You know.
Hostage health is critical.
What?
Hostage is dead.
What? Oh, was there a patrol in there? Was there in Russia?
Golden bullet complete.
For a second there, I had reanimated flashbacks.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Because if I like blow up a pouch or something on one of these guys, that's not even gonna matter. But maybe there was a patrol close enough. And I would have an elite Russian.
Control point nearby.
Oh, shock. Hey, elite territory. No. It's rare to see them. You have to be in the world for quite a while. But yeah, the elite territories do move around. Let's just go empty that spot. We'll likely do a few more activities and then call it. Then we'll be back at it tomorrow. Tomorrow, likely we'll do the same. A little bit of Division 2 first and then jump into Division 1 first and then Div 2. For a second there, I thought that was a person. Also, actually, I should actually just.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Okay. Oh, it's elite territory, of course. I forgot about that.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Incoming hostiles detected.
These all end on unnamed. Double heavy.
We got a brave one, so shoot it. Damn.
I don't have hollow point rounds there anymore, but we'll get some back once he's dead. Should I actually put some hollow points already in my cartridge just to have a secondary. Alright, another public there. Let's go get that. Old friendless brands are the protection from elites. Protection from elites didn't exist before Gear 2.0, didn't it? Or did we have? Because there were damage to elites before. Don't remember having PFE before that. And then, yeah, since Gear 2.0 it's been the same. Yes. I don't know if you're looking at the image or something. You can post it on Discord.
Hostile has full golden bullet.
Alright. Interesting. Because definitely damage to elites went away after Gear 1.0. Oh shit. Okay.
Serious trauma detected.
I wasn't listening there. I was kind of thinking. Yeah. I'm gonna survive this. It's too much. There's a patrol behind me that I had to actually pay attention for. I would have heard him. I was thinking. Also, the fun thing was like protection from elites was even a lot of people seem to misremember it as well from like the start of Gear 2.0, but it wasn't actually even from the start of Gear 2.0 that we had it as an option, because the first iterations of Gear 2.0 didn't have like free mod slots, so you had only one improvised piece of gear that had PFE available to it. Where's this guy? So we're in combat there. That's going to be the hoarder. He's either going to come from there or there or there. He's coming from there. I need to CC him, preferably.
God damn it!
Yes. How about that?
Well,
starting ammo out of it.
Damn system back.
No, third right here. Oh, but yeah, maybe we'll link that in Discord. I will be interested to see why I don't remember it. Oh, this wasn't the territory, it's just a random draw. Thought that was a second territory damage.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Waste ammo on that guy, he's dead already.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Access key detected. Hostile control point identified.
Are you sure it doesn't damage to elites as well, by the way? Because yeah, if you're watching early enough stuff, then then there is damage to elites. Man. That's a shame. Yeah, the old Gear 1.0 system was interesting, but also, yeah, it was way too complicated in that incarnation. Like, they could have definitely worked on it. It also had way too many annoying quirks with the way that, like, loot rolls, gear rolls kind of worked and stuff, but just every piece of gear having different amounts of stats on it and stuff, depending on what brand it is and stuff, that was just unmanageable, especially if you like, that was just even with like the old brands. Once you start extrapolating into adding even more brands in there, that would have been, because back in the day it like actually mattered if you had the DNH, which was crits back then, on the backpack or not, or Gila was gonna go on the holster slot because they had 2 mods there, where most other things had 1 mod. Yeah, stuff like that. Made it hell. Oh yeah, why didn't you keep following me?
Progress.
We've all lost people we love. We've all endured suffering. But only the outcasts understand what it means to feel deserted.
Elijah, should have shot him in the leg.
Access key detected.
Why run the key back here when I can have him do it? Just... I need to be back here anyway to push this button. Also, I'm just gonna sit back here and just let him come. And was the Gear 2.0 reset? It was together with going from level 30 to level 40 gear. So it was gonna kind of happen anyway. There's also now that's also the thing. Like they kind of afterwards went like, yep, that's mea culpa. We shouldn't have taken the gear number up. But to me, Gear 2.0 is a much better system much more understandable, much more easy to kind of explain, much more easy to kind of get matching builds out of. That's one of the cool things with Division. You can get, you know, with enough investment, you can kind of match another person's build. Because in a lot of MMOs, like, you know, one person might have like, you might have crit chance on the glove, but, you know, one person has like a 6.8 and the other has a, you know, 5.3 or something. Stuff like that. You don't, optimization isn't as common in those kind of games. But then also their thing is like every few months they reset. Division is much more about going wide instead of going deep. Because I would say like a lot of like WoW and stuff like that are very much, they're also class-based is one of the things. Like they're very much designed to take one build very deep, and Division is much more set up to have like a bunch of builds, and then you can take a build very deep nowadays with like expertise on top and stuff.
Incoming hostiles detected.
It's one of the things I like about Division as well, just classless, and the character barely matters. Like, we're just watch points. That's what you get from the character, so.
That was too damn close.
My old ass fell asleep. You sure we shouldn't be starting me calling you Grandpa? Mom, Grandpa fell asleep again. Just let him be, darling. He's snoring. Gear myself with new gear cavities or access that's why it's no configuration interpretation. Yeah, every single X again. Yeah. Although with a lot of the rebalances and stuff, we've had to like redo a lot of gear anyway. But yeah, the thing was also going into Gear 2.0. It was such a big change anyway. Like even if like the old like stat system was held and stuff, like everything got, so many builds got changed. Basically, all the gear sets got touched, right? Like, I don't think there's a gear set that didn't get touched. A lot of them kept kind of a theme, but for instance, yeah, ACS kind of went from basically being a buff set to not, so actually not even all of them kept their theme.
Hostile assembling a golden bullet.
But I think they kind of saw
Access key detected.
Saw what's kind of needed to kind of simplify that system to add to it as well, because they really did that, I believe, just to keep adding more gear, which they did in Division 1 as well. But that system is also like a lot more, because a lot of people compare it to the Division 1 system, but no, it was so much more annoying and complex. And then also it got changed like 4 times before that anyway, so we're used already to changes, because I feel even barely anybody remembers that like gear sets in Division 2, while we didn't have classifieds, they were actually 6-piece starting at, like for the first 4 months, I think 3 months. But they were, in those incarnations, they were so bad that it was just not worth it, because we have brand bonuses in Div 2. Yeah, the 20 levels there, well, 21 even. That seems like a good place to round it out. Let's take it back to base. We'll get cleaned up, and we'll. And hey there, Big Red. And yeah, thanks for the raid. Much appreciated. We're about I was about to actually run that. I kind of have to, so we'll take both boats and we'll send them off together. But yeah, thank you very much for the. What I should do is let's give you a shout out still though. But yeah, I hope you had a good stream and hope you had some fun. And yeah, thank you for raiding this way. Actually, wait, was there a screenshot? What was this? Okay, yeah, so that's oh yeah, it was actually the 2-piece brand bonus. Yeah, I don't remember the brand bonuses at all anymore. Because yeah, we definitely back then we didn't. Actually, yeah, I don't remember. Maybe I shouldn't. But yeah, back then we definitely didn't have like protection from elite as a build setup. That didn't come like till much later anyway. Well, no worries, Shan. Although yeah, now that there's 2, I'm just going like, am I there boring? Nah, I get it. I have that sometimes as well. Just you're tired and you just go like, you know what? You just go to sleep land. Look if the gear system stayed the same. Yeah, that system was just. It was too clunky for someone. They could have worked on it, and they would have had to, because there was even more annoying things with it. Like basically behind the scenes, it was the same stats, but you could basically, when gear dropped, if one bar was more full, that would mean that generally it basically got allocation when it dropped, and then it couldn't have basically everything at full bar. If one thing was all the way maxed out, then meant that other stats were lower. That's also why recalibration-wise, items that had one stat were the items you went for to grab them for recalibration. Because also back then, you didn't have the recalibration library. You had to literally take a stat from one item that would destroy that item and put it in the So, that's why our cache is here. The game was a lot more fun, but that yeah, if you kind of go through, especially like every piece of every brand, for instance, a Fenris chest might have, or actually the famous one is like the Gila holster had like 2 mod slots, and a few stats. So it was worth it to take it, even though I think back then it was still armor as well. I don't remember what it exactly was. It wasn't, the brand bonus wasn't great, but you could get more stats on it than anything else, so you would go with that. But then, like, I remember Araldi Mask was the thing we would farm for to get damage to elites on the mask stat for it. It was much more about, yeah, kind of going deep instead of going wide. I feel one of the things I'm very happy about is that they at some point kind of embraced as well with Gear 2.0, and even more so like optimization and stuff, and you know, recalibration library. It's much more about going wide than it is about going deep with builds. It's much more about having a dozen or so different builds than having, you know, one build and really putting everything into that. You can, but actually the limit for that is, yeah, you optimize it all up and then it's too expensive, right? Because this is already 3, this is another 2.5, and then so 3. And 6 is actually not bad. I mean, it's bad, but it's not, all of that for something. Yeah.
Thanks for the deal.
We don't have that many resources. Because I actually have already, so this character is already down to 1500, another as well, I think. So 2 characters already down to 1500, so still means I have like 2k plus 2k plus 3k, so 7k total saved up, but that's, yeah, we don't want to spend it on one place. How many stars am I up to? I am up to 157. But yeah, we're definitely not gonna reach like insane numbers, like with 3 times or 5 times or something. But that's kind of fine as well. Let me catch up on some of the last ones here. And although actually, you know what? First, on the background, I'm going to go and find somebody for us to raid in a minute. Actually, oh, I'm still in Division 1. Whoopsie! I totally forgot changing that on when we went over to Division 2. I wasn't awake either, apparently. That's fine though. We'll go and find somebody in Division 2 though. I feel. Can I get there in a let's see who's online and then we'll just send everybody over there. Nobody I'm following is on Division 2. But yeah, that was kind of a damn thing to do. I don't see any of the regulars. Around. Who is this guy? Just checking a few people out. We'll let their ads run for a second and then check them out for a second and see where we send everybody. But yeah, in the meantime, let me catch up here. Also, yeah, weapons having 3 talents, having holster talents. That was some old days. So weapon does, yeah. Also, yeah, colored mod slots and stuff. Even hell, even before that, you had protocol and you had gear mods. So you had different types of mods. Skills being not skill tiers but skill power, and you had to have the mods for them. That system was like way too complex for some good. I want to just stretch. Yeah, you stretched all the way to several hours later. Variation against a different look and had different mod slots. I mean, that was even in Gear 2.0. We had Fenris had like 3 different variants of the chest with different color mod slots. That's still kind of carried over, but yeah, like yeah. Yeah, I remember indeed. Yeah, you had, because you had the Murray backpack for DNH, and you had something else as well, which was I think DNH as well. But you would want the Murray backpack. The 2 different Araldi backpacks as well were different. I remember for aces. So, or well, they had different stats and mod slots. So it was silly. Submachine Talent isn't working on Eclipse build. It's a very faint snow effect. I don't know if you're. I was using it like a few days ago. Maybe the most recent patch broke it, but it's not a very like pronounced effect. So it's only just from Furnace to have a red mod slot exactly. Yeah. But yeah, we'll round it out here. Let me see if I missed anything over here. If you had to make a build with system corruption set, what would it be? I have 5 out of 6 pieces, including backpack and chest. There is like just system corruption as a whole doesn't really have enough like damage or anything. I provision seed it by just running it with just a Cheska, obliterate, and a Grupo vigilance backpack, and just and just the gear set was there, and just red like crit chance, crit damages, and like I didn't even change the course. The thing is, as a set, like just the removal of the in the past it was kind of useful for pulse, but pulse now is mods, so now you can get by with mods to get a pulse resistance mod thing. The only thing it really has going for it still is just the nameplate. Hiding the nameplate in DZ and PvP, which can actually throw people off, but not experienced people as well. It's more of a security through obscurity in a almost literal sense. So, but if you just want to provisions, yet like with most stuff is you just put a Grupo vigilance backpack and a Cheska obliterate chest and just swap out gear sets. I even did hotshot that way, I think. Or well, not hotshot. I did ace. I did aces that way. Like back when it was a marksman build or a marksman only thing. I just ran it with red cores and was just ran some gandans with it. That was it. Proficient. But yeah, let's render that here. I think we'll send it off to this guy. Is this English?
Why do I even have you?
Okay. Yeah, that's English. We'll go with Sniper Ghost 316, who I'm not familiar with, but we'll send everybody that away. Good damn it. Just want to copy the name. Thank you. And then I'll be around tomorrow. I haven't decided yet exactly how we're gonna do it tomorrow. I'll likely do the same thing as today. I'll do an afternoon, and then, or instead of doing an afternoon and an evening, we'll likely just do one longer evening, basically, like we did today. Kind of like that. Yeah, did I miss anything else? Nope. Yeah, let's round it out. I'm gonna send everybody over there on the Twitch end, at least. I can't do much to the YouTube peoples. And yeah, I'll be back tomorrow for some more, and hope to catch you then. And also, actually, before I go, let's if you have any, because Monday likely we'll record basically a Q&A thingy, and I'll go up on the channel on Tuesday. If you're interested and if you wanna put your questions in, feel free to put them in there. It is I need to bring it to this browser in there. It's basically just a YouTube post, and all of the comments underneath. Feel free to add some questions there, so we'll have some stuff to answer. But yeah, that'll be Monday. We'll record that, and that'll go up on Tuesday. Tomorrow, I'm just gonna play around a little bit more. Likely tomorrow as well. I'll actually do we'll do one of the characters. We'll do their classifieds, because I do want to get those all characters done, or all characters on account 1 done at some point, which might as well, yeah, we'll likely do some classifieds, which will be fun. But yeah, for now, I'm gonna start that raid. I'm gonna check one last time over here, and this 2 days still Master Climax, yep. And one more day till we get that AK, so that'll be fun. And yeah, enjoy Sniper Ghost. I'll be back tomorrow, and as always, have a good night.